Hello. It's 12:21 noon here in Phoenix, Arizona. It is Thursday, April 3rd. Wow, we're already on the third day of April. Before you know it, it'll be May. it's, it's the 3rd of April. Before you know it, it'll be Christmas. And before you know it, it'll be New Year's again. Okay, so welcome in everybody. It's 66 degrees here in Arizona. It is 12:22. I just had a wonderful breakfast. I hope you guys are having a great afternoon. I hope you had a great week. And I just had a nice burrito with sausage and onions. Actually, they were the breakfast sausage, the links, and as an over easy egg. Actually, it was Sunnyside egg. And I threw that all in a freaking massive tortilla, and just finished that. That was excellent. That was excellent. So hopefully everybody had a wonderful morning and is having a great afternoon. And on the other side of the pond, I hope you're having a great evening. Whatever it is, I hope it's good. So I was just flipping through the YouTubes here, and I wasn't not seeing anything. Let's see. Looks like there's some guitaring going on over in Dan's corner of the world. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. It's really nothing. There's some shenanigans going on in the YouTubes. Telling you. I don't want any part of that. Let's see. There's some crazy weather going around right now. Hi Roger, how you doing? I like those. I like watching the those cooking shows where they're outside and it's like bushcraft. It's like a bushcraft man or whatever. Bushcraft kind of guy, and he throws a slab of wood on down by a creek. He pulls out a massive blade. He starts chopping on some potatoes and veggies, and throws down a steak in the cast iron skillet, and decorates his cutting board with pine needles. That's my kind of meal right there. I've been noticing that I've been really realizing that I like that rustic food. I'm getting tired of the dainty crap. I like that rusted. I like rusted food, rusted. Look at this cloud over here. It's got like you can't see it in the darn camera. There's like over there is, where is it at? Looks like a puppy looking up at the sky. Um, and there's like a round, almost perfect round cloud right there, right at the neck of. It's looking up that way. It's looking that way, and there's like a perfect round cloud, almost perfect. It's morphing into something else now because of the wind. Are you doing good, Roger? That's good. That's awesome. So yeah, I've been noticing that I'm really into a lot of the rustic foods. The way they're cooked, just throw it all in a cast iron pan, do it outside, and I will eat that forever. I'm starting to realize that that's my kind of cooking right there. That's what I like. I like watching it, and I really feel from the bones that that's what I want to do. From my bones, from my soul, I think. That sounds so weird, so dumb. But that's just how I feel. So yeah, if it's not cooked on like on a fire, It doesn't feel right. I don't know. Outside on a nice fire. Hi Tina, how you doing? I'm gonna actually gonna put the link here in the chat. If anybody wants to come up and hang out on the panel. If I don't know you, you won't be allowed up. I say this every time, but I think I have to. Uh, so yeah, we gotta know you. So otherwise, please don't complain. Don't don't go cry about it. There's people known to do that, and just keep moving on. We don't entertain that behavior around here. Let's see. Okay, this is what I want to do. Let's do that. Okay. I keep forgetting to put the banner on in the beginning of the show, and I just want to get all that done. Let me go to the channel and pin that link. So yeah, I really like that kind of style cooking. Just vegetables, a big old slab of whatever protein it is. Vegetables, a nice scenery, some water maybe in the background or next to a creek or something cooking. That's kind of like I really like that. Let's see, let me get this. Let me get this link pinned. There we go. Oh, you're at the dentist, Tina? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I just we I just had a trip there. Is everything okay in the jar area? Oh my God. Yes. You don't have to be specific. Some of this is very personal for people, so I get it. But yeah, I totally get it, and I hope you're not too nervous. I hope you took your pill before you went. Now that cloud looks like a laying down bunny with that's weird. Clouds are very mysterious, especially when you add wind to them. So Tina popped in. Roger says hello, Pink. I'm at the dentist, and you're laughing and crying. Oh my God, I know. You know what? I have to take that whatever triazolam, whatever it's called. I take one of those before the dentist, and then they almost they put me in a twilight state where I cannot remember what they did. So that's how I needed. That's my kind of dentist. So that's what I do. I hope your dentist procedure goes swiftly and thoroughly, and may the dentist gods guide that dentist's hand. One of your cousins, what, Roger, would fix food in cast iron skillets and pots, and now every now and then fix breakfast food. Heck yeah! I should have said outside. Yes, Roger. Heck yeah, that's the best cooking. The best food is made outside. I don't know. It's just in my experience. A lot of people may not agree with me, but we were in Mexico when I was young, a young Susie, and friends of ours took us to a lady's house way out in the middle of freaking nowhere in the desert. Like it took a while to get there, and she lived like in this like stone house with dirt floors, but she had so many things growing all around her house. Everything that was growing around her place was edible. So she cooked us like a cactus that day with onions and tomatoes, and she made homemade corn tortillas right there in front of us. Showed us how to make them. Like let me make a couple. I mean, it was just awesome. But she cooked outside. Mike, Mike, how you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Roger says, "Hey, Mike." Mike says, "Roger Blair." My hubby does that too. What does he do? Does he uh are we talking about taking that pill before the procedure or cook outside? He gets very stressed at the okay, at the dentist. Okay, so oh heck yeah. Definitely everything tastes better on a grill. I agree. I agree. Mike says, "Hello, hello, hello." It's another beautiful day here in Arizona. Uh, this is the kind of weather that I always hope for all year round. Because if that was the case, oh my gosh, uh, this would be paradise, I think. Just the weather. I don't care about all the people all around me. But if they would disappear, that would be awesome. But I think I'd probably have to move further away from all the people to get that kind of atmosphere. Anyways, that's probably kind of mean to say that. I shouldn't say that, but you know what I mean. I just would rather not live around a bunch of people. Although they don't ever bother me, so that's why I'm living peacefully amongst them because they don't bother me. So that's good. What is that? What is that? What's what, Mike? Oh, the cheers? Oh, that's the cheers emoji. So it's two beakers cheersing, two like beakers, but they're not shaped like a beaker. They're more bulbous shot glasses. Cheersing. Mike, it looks like something passing gas. Wait, what? Oh, you're seeing two balls. That's what you're looking at. I see where you're going with that, Mike. It says cheers, and it's two like little lab cups, glasses, and they're tinking. They're cheersing. Looked like it said cheese boss. Oh, no, no, no. It says cheers. I gotta probably separate the lettering better. The darn emojis are so small, it's hard to get something cool and at a proper size so that we could see them. Oh, you're on your phone. Mike, Mike, go get a freaking big screen and put it on big screen. God, God, God. It's too small. I just hold on, I gotta go mute. Yeah, I gotta be careful what I say around Mikey because he likes to blow it way out of proportion. Oh, what a beautiful sky. God, I wish I could zoom in with this camera. Let me see. I don't think I can. She's across the top and a set of balls. That's not what it is. It doesn't say cheese. It says cheers. When you click on the emoji, you can read that it says cheers, mister. Nice try. So yeah, the dentist. Poor Tina, she's at the dentist. Let's all give her some support. You can do it, Tina. You can do it. You can do it. Just think happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Go to another place. Go to another place. No, no, don't do that. Just tough it out. I don't want to encourage that that can like cause split personalities. So I've in my research, some people have actually, in times of trauma, they've actually gone somewhere else, and actually caused like a split personality. So that's not good. Just tough it out, Tina. You could do it. Be present. Like me, I check out. I have to, otherwise I won't let them touch my face. But it's so far no side effects to the last two procedures. I still feel sane in the head. I still feel sane. Mike, Mike, cheers balls to you, Roger. That ain't right, Mike. You ain't right. Mike is being feisty. He's feisty right now. Feisty. I can hear him laughing. He's like doing his little giggle. He's out. uh, Mike, I think the cold snow got to you. I hope you're dry. Stay dry. I hope you dried off already. Oh, I was supposed to go look for. Yesterday we brought up some tobacco seeds, and I know I had some, and I think they're still here. Uh, they're still here somewhere. Somewhere in here. There's my iPad. uh, uh, um, it may still be. Uh, you know, you guys better be behaving in the chat. In the chat. Okay. I can only imagine what's going on in the chat right now. God. God. Oh, I found some other seeds, though. Oh no, those were the Echinacea powwow wild berry. Okay. Oh, I found I found another Navajo tear in here. Found some Yeti stickers. Anybody want some Yeti stickers? Let's see. This is a fun drawer. I gotta actually dedicate a fun drawer for like all kinds of other cool things, like stickers and those silly things, gadgets. Not the kind of gadgets that Mike is thinking about, but oh, here's some flower seeds here. Edible beauties. Ah, I must plant them. Must plant them. I see bachelor button. I see uh what is that? It looks like some. Oh, okay. I have to plant those. So I'm looking for some seeds, guys. I am looking for some seeds. So I have all these little drawers here, and I've already cleaned them out somewhat. I know I have those tobacco seeds, unless I put them outside. Shoot. They're in an envelope. I don't know if I took them out. I took them out. It's not going on over there. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Here I come. What's that? Oh, I found some. I found some stabs. Okay, I didn't know I had those. Uh, uh. Okay, I am not finding them here. Shoot. They must be. Where did I put them? Mike's playing with the emojis. John P, brother, how you doing? No, but we got cheese balls. You got cheese balls. Much love to you, brother. Mike says, John P, cheers, cheese balls, good sir. Roger says it was supposed to be thunderstorms here where I live today, but we just got a little rain this morning. I think the rest of the state got the worst of the storm, he says. Oh, that's good that you're okay, Roger. Mike says, mm-hmm. He's putting the donuts out there. Mm-hmm. What's everybody? Is anybody have any plans today? You could see my day. It's really nice. I could go out. What's the temperature? 66. I should probably go water some. Probably go water some of those plants. Oh my gosh, Mike says that 4 to 6 inches of snow coming tomorrow. Well, what's up with that? It's like summer, spring. Do you guys get crazy weather during your spring also, Mike? Because our spring and summer, we actually get crazy weather. The monsoon comes in during the summer, and like our spring has been kind of odd so far, which I'm not complaining, but it's been like we got the rain, April showers, May flowers. Okay, so that's normal for April because that's just kind of April showers makes May flowers. So I guess that is normal, huh? I just never really paid attention. I did 3 cheese and me. Yeah, in your camo top. Oh my god. Not up here in Little Siberia. Oh my gosh. How are you doing, 3 cheese and me? This guy has some little chihuahuas, and he's been doing a night stream with them. And actually, I watched it for a while, and I did get sleepy. So it's working. It's working. You're doing okay. I'm doing good too. Thank you. Brothers. See, I thought it said Chris too, Roger, because when you look at that name at a glance, I always wanted to say, and I have said it once already, Chris, but it's cheese, chai, like chi, like Chihuahua, Chihuahua, cheese. It's 3 cheese in me. He's got three like Chihuahua, uh, 3 Chihuahua pups. So he says he's doing okay. It works until I fall asleep, right? Yeah, it is very relaxing, the music that you play in there. So yeah, that definitely works. I have I have been like, okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go sleepy nighttime. Nighttime sleepy time. So I got all my transplanting done yesterday, which I'm very happy that I did that. After a little bit here, I'm gonna go check on those plants and see if how they're doing. But I went all the way to California to buy one of those because I couldn't find any around here. Nobody knows what they are. So you would have to go to like someone who actually, is older. I don't know if this is like a California thing, but when I was growing up, we had a big, huge rue plant, and it was just in the around the people that were around our family. Um, like not very many, just a few. Like one my nana, she had a botanical store, and so she had a lot of herbs and things in her store. And my mom used to go there often, not often, but enough to where I got used to visiting with Nana. And so, anyways, the root plant, I grew up with it, so that's like it brings back memories. The rue, the rosemary. They're good for naps. Is that a request, Mike? Is that a request? I could go all night. You're just gonna have to deal with my hubby in the morning. I'm gonna just give him your number so that you can explain to him. No, I know I miss the all night streams because I know a lot of us can't sleep. And I may do I may do some more of those. Uh, he gets mad. He gets mad when I stream till 6 in the morning. I'll have to take a nap during the day. I could be up all night. So I just found these seeds right here. And it's an edible flower mix. So let's see what's in here. Uh, what's in here? It should say. Oh, oh my God! There's more arugula in here, and there's basil. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's in here? There's a range of enjoy the range of flavors from peppery calendula and arugula to clove-like bachelor button and light onion flavor of chives. Add to salads and soups or make herb butters and vinegars. The culinary possibilities are endless. Also attracts pollinators. Okay, so there's like a bunch of stuff in here. It's all edible. Oh, do I see pansies in here? Oh my God, I do see pansies in here. Uh, uh, Shoot. Maybe I should throw these. I don't know. I think these I'm mixed. I'm confused. Not confused, but I'm torn between using soil and using rock instead. Because just when seeds end up in our rocks, stuff grows great. And when you throw them in the soil, I mean they grow, but they grow better in the rocks for some reason. Oh, yummy pansies! Yes, it's an edible flower mix. See, look, it says right here. It says edible beauties. Uh, all of these flowers are edible, and I see deal in there too. Is that deal in the background? Yes, I can't wait to grow the pansies so I can show you what I'm gonna do with them. Go live 24/7 so we can hear Susie B. Whoop Hubby. Edible flower mix? I'm gonna pass. I've never been like, what is this? What's this dish missing? A little tulip, Mike. Uh, uh, you gotta try different things now. We can't be doing the same stuff all the time. You gotta try different stuff. You know, you could try it. Just because you don't can't grow pansies in Siberia. Uh, I like these. I don't put all the flowers in my food. There's only certain ones that actually I've seen in recipes, like the pansies, and um, some of the flowers they wilt very quickly. Like if you pick a poppy, a California poppy, which they come in yellow, orange, and red. They wilt quickly, very, very quickly. And you're like, oh man, it's like if you want to take a nice bouquet of those home with you, forget it. They won't last by the time you get home. They'll be wilted and awful, and just they won't be. They'll be lifeless. Some of the flowers you can pick, and they'll last a little bit as long as you can get them into water, and they'll spring right back up. Like the primrose that I picked the other day for the spring rolls. I was able to pick those, and between the garden to the table, they were still quite perky, and I had put them in water, so they didn't like wilt. Uh, pu- I didn't say a puppy. Oh my God. I said poppy. The California poppy. Does my English just not come through well to you? You want to come over for pansy steaks on the grill? What? No, no, it doesn't go on the steak. It goes in the salad. My gosh. Heck yeah. See, Roger doesn't mind pansies on his steak. No, it doesn't. You have to leave them fresh on the greens, on the garden salads. That's where you put your flowers. You don't put them in with your steak or with your other stuff. That's cool, cold stuff. You sound, yes, you sound Spanish. I'm not. I have gained Mikey, yo-yo, flying fajitas and all that stuff. I don't. I don't not. Yeah. Um. Sounds like a cholo. No. I gotta go plant these like right now. I'm gonna go plant these right now. Don't let it get too late. They should have been planted during the full moon. How you doing, Mikey? Roger. Roger. Hi, Isabart. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger, are you receiving? Just playing in the snow, Mikey. Oh, Mike's doing snow angels outside. He's not sharing. Come on, be a kid again and go jump in there and do some snow angels. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. And just put on a poncho before you do it, a rain poncho, so you don't get wet. uh, we used to go up to the Sequoias when we lived in California, and they get massive snow up there. Holy moly! They get the biggest snow. It's to somebody like to me when I was little. It used to be just I was in awe by the sight of the snow. Well, of course I was shorter and the snow was tall, but going back as an adult, it's still tall. I mean, it still goes up. Well, when they clear the roads, the machines pile it up on the side of the road, so it makes it taller. And then it just snows again, and then it just starts stacking on top of that. So it looks pretty tall, but still they get some deep snow up there at the higher elevations. So it's like it's above 6,000 feet up there. So you're getting way up there. Oh, it's so beautiful. Uh, yeah, Mikey says he's getting freaked out by the sunshine. Oh, come on, you gotta be celebrate. We've got freaky sunshine. It's uncanny. Dark Soldier. How you doing? How you doing, my brother, Dark Soldier? Oh my God, Dark Soldier had a few marathons recently. That's where I was. I was over there watching him game. Uh, Eyes of Art says, "Hello, WTF, Mike." Mikey Yo-Yo says, "Eyes of Art, hello." Mike, WTF, Mike says, "Dark Soldier, hey, with some coffee." Uh, Dark Soldier says that at WTF, Mike waving. Yes, I did say that, Mickey. Well, you are. You're shorter, right? You're shorter. Small. Small. You're small times. You're a small timer. You're a little fry. Little fry. Small fry. You know what I mean? Everything looks bigger when you're younger. Your house, your yard. You could live in a small box and the darn thing will look huge. Eisenbart says, "Hello, Mikey." WTF Mike says, "Mikey, Charlas don't age like us. They're more like Lollipop Guild." Shush up. You shush up, sir. Mikey says, "Dark Soldier, hiya, hiya, hiya." Susie B, I'm preparing a nice game for you. The game is Last of Us 2. Ooh. You won't see me for a while. Dark Soldier goes live. He does freaking marathon gaming. He's the Dark Soldier. uh, Mikey Yo-Yo says he's laughing at WTF Mike. My gosh. Dark Soldier at Mikey Yo-Yo. Hi. Hi. John P says soldier praying and A-OK. Why am I reading the emojis? John P says Mikey. John P says art. And then Eyes of Art is laughing. Mikey Yo-Yo says WTF Mike. Susie wants to throw me about because I'm a short arse. Oh, you are short, Mikey. Don't tell everybody that. you have to. When Mikey Yo-Yo says, "Go watch this video, Susie. It's me in a cowboy hat." No, he was wearing an Amish hat, and the Amish. He came on holiday, and he was around some friends on a farm. And he's like standing in the middle. They're all towering above him. And he's just looking at him, smiling. And one of them grabs their hat and puts it on him. Mike, let's leave him in the basement. You stay down there in the dungeon. Very big drama in the battlefield. Oh my goodness, Dark Soldier. Welcome, Mike.
How are you, Susie?
Good. How are you, my friend?
All living the dream.
Yeah, we're all living the dreams.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, are you fixing something in the kitchen?
No, I got to do the dishes real quick from yesterday.
Oh, Nice, very nice.
Yeah,
Um, Roger says,
I
"Hey,
have the.
Bumpy."
I got the time, so why not?
Right?
I'll throw it on the floor. That makes it cleaner.
That was perfect for the sound effects. Emojis too quick, sis. Hee 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 hee. Huh. Pink. Tina, you still there? Poor Tina. Oh, Tina. These days, they guys were just exceptionally large. Okay. Okay, Mikey.
Uh huh. Uh-huh.
The Amish. They put their hat on his head, and he was the happiest guy on the planet.
Yeah, she's not feeling well, Mikey, but she she's getting there. She goes to the doctor tomorrow, so
Oh, is that your better half?
yeah, yeah,
What'd you do to her, Mike? Did you poison her food?
yeah. I fed her one of the Susie G recipes she was doing.
See?
we we made some what she called spring rolls. I didn't know my wife was allergic to tulips and pansies.
Shut up. Oh, let's hope she gets well soon.
Yeah,
Quit putting stuff in her food, Mike.
like seasonal.
I can't wait till those pansies grow if they were due. Shoot. I think I gotta put some stuff in that fresh potting, not potting. It's planting. It's planting soil, and I'm surprised the cilantros aren't growing good in it. They just don't like that for some reason.
Really?
But you could throw them in the rocks and they'll grow like 4 feet tall, 5 feet tall.
Yep.
So I
Yep.
don't get it. I'm just gonna use rocks from now on as my garden and then throw the seeds in there. I think that's better for some
Well, it
reason.
is Arizona. I mean, they grow
Well,
naturally there.
just try to explain that to me though. How is that better than soil?
Some plants don't prefer moisture-rich soil, and if you look up the flavors and everything and the smell that gives off, it actually gives off an acidic waste smell. Cilantro does.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, its chemical makeup is a waste smell,
Oh really?
so they thrive better in a waste environment.
Um, no, I was talking about how is it that they grow better just when the seeds end up in the rocks than in the soil.
Yeah, because the plant itself thrives better in a waste environment from the same smell it gives off. It's what it likes to take in.
Are you saying that the rocks have a waste environment?
Yep, they'll be higher
Oh,
in different minerals and everything because it'll rinse off the rock. And then the rock holds everything underneath so it never dries out. It's constantly moist.
oh crap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think
Because
about it.
the sun doesn't hit the bottom side of the rock, right?
No. Was the white furry leggings early warning scorpion alarms or what? No, they was keeping my legs warm.
Huh? You were putting on leggings on scorpions? What?
I was it was cold outside yesterday and I wanted to wear shorts and not pants. So
Oh,
I have these leg
yeah.
warmers that are white fur.
Mm-hmm.
And I put those on to keep my legs warm. Because that's
Uh-huh.
all I needed was from the knee down, my legs to be warm. It was cold yesterday.
And the boots with the fur.
Yeah, yeah. I use those for like a Halloween costume. I'm like, screw it. I don't have leg warmers. I'm wearing these. They worked great. And I hate using those once a year. Might as well use them when it's cold
Your
and just
leggings?
letting them. Yeah, the leg warmers. They're like leg warmers, but they're like for costume, but I use
Yeah.
them as leg warmers because they actually have a nice material that the hair is affixed to. And
Oh,
it's a stretchy, kind of stretchy material, real nice, and it's warm. So I was like, shoot, I'm gonna
yeah.
put these on. They
What are
they
they
look
like?
funny.
Lululemon or something?
Lululemon. What?
Is that
They
what they
were.
are?
Uh, I don't know who the brand is.
Oh, okay.
Uh, Mikey says it looked like Sasquatch winter legs. Yeah, I said. I
I,
said I. I said I didn't shave my legs, guys. So this is what you get. There's all this white fur. I was just trying to be fun in the garden, just fun. Have a
yeah, I
laugh.
remember.
That was actually it wasn't part of a Yeti costume. I dressed up as a snow leopard for Halloween one year, and those were my legs. Because I made a poncho that looks like leopard skin, white snow leopard, and I wore the
Yep.
poncho, painted my face, and put the ears on and everything. It was fun.
Cool.
Plus, Halloween is our anniversary, so we have a lot of fun. We
Oh,
get to
really?
dress up. Yeah, we get to dress up on our anniversary,
Okay.
so I think it's fun.
That's weird. I don't think I know anybody else that was married on Halloween.
Yeah. Well, it's that the day of Halloween, on Halloween is the day that I quit my job and told my hubby I'd move in with them. So I
Oh,
thought that
which
should
one?
be a
Which
good
one
day.
happened first?
What do you mean which one happened?
Did
The
you quit
quitting
the
of the
job and then tell the hubby, or did you tell the hubby and then quit the job?
No, I quit the job then
Oh,
told my hubby.
oh, okay.
Yeah, because he was like, "When are you gonna just move here?" And I'm just like, "No, I need more time. Just give me more time." And then it happened to be on Halloween that my boss wouldn't give me 5 minutes to change my mind, not to leave, and he wouldn't give me 5 minutes. So I said, "All right, did I resign? I'm giving you my resignation today." It was
Yeah.
Halloween.
Did you walk out?
I did, and
Oh,
I explained why. Because they didn't give me 5 minutes of their time. And
yep.
that night, I had a Halloween costume. Went back to the lodge, and dressed in my costume, and won their Halloween costume contest. And that the boss, my ex boss now, he gave me the biggest stink eye. But he still loves me though. He doesn't hate me for that, but
Yeah.
I guess he understood after that.
Yeah.
But
I
they're like,
actually, as a boss myself, I prefer people do that. I
yeah,
tell people to do that. If you're gonna quit, don't put 2 weeks in. Leave that day.
yeah, because they
All they're
asked
gonna
me,
do is make you feel bad for the next 2 weeks and make you do dumb stuff. And if they
right,
fire you, you don't get a 2 week notice. So
right, and they like punish you for 2 weeks, and I
yeah,
know that
exactly.
has happened. That has happened. That does happen. But
Oh yeah, it does.
yeah,
Yep.
the wife, because there was a husband wife that owned the place at the time, and she goes, "Well, can't you just work for 2 more weeks?" I'm like, "No, I need that time to pack." I'm like, "I'm out of
Yep.
here." So yeah, so I at least I explained to them. I
Yep.
didn't just walk out and say bye. I didn't say a word, but I talked to them for a while. So
We even had one kid. He kept wanting to go to school, and we have a welding shop called the Power Lift Doors. You know that.
uh
But he kept wanting to go to school over in Bismarck, which is 100 miles away, and they have a welding school, which is about 4 months.
mhm.
And he didn't come from a wealthy family, and he started working for us young. But he kept saving money to go to this school, and then never kept going. So me and Dad got irritated with him, and we went and paid his tuition at the college and paid it all, and fired him, and brought him over there.
Oh, made him go back to school, huh?
Yeah, we paid for it all, fired him, and then brought him over there.
Wow. Did he finish?
Yep,
That's
finished one
good.
of the top of his class. Now I can't even afford it.
Oh, oh shoot. What a wonderful
Yep,
thing to do for someone. That's awesome.
Yeah, now he's out on the pipeline making, $4 grand a week. So
Dang, I know. That's why I took welding too, because I knew that that puts some good money under your belt, good experience and good jobs.
yeah,
But
now he comes by and offers to take me and Dad out for supper. Like what the heck?
oh, that's awesome. That's
Yeah,
neat. You gave him a nice chance in life, and that doesn't come around
yeah.
very often. What a wonderful
Nope.
thing. Uh, yeah, when you have an opportunity like that, you need to jump on that.
Yeah, he keeps trying to pay us back, and Dad won't take any money from him. So he comes out and fixes random stuff, and then we don't tell Dad about it.
Yeah.
So
You gotta let them buy kind of pay it forward back to
yeah,
you because you know
yeah,
I've been on that road where you wish that you could take your buddies out to eat or something, but you couldn't afford it. But then later in life things change and you can, and then they refuse. It makes you feel kind of bad. Like
yeah.
it makes you feel bad, and you just want that opportunity to return that favor that you were graciously
Yeah,
given.
yeah, he pays it forward in his own way in Bismarck there. He goes back to Bismarck. He's there 1 week. He works 2 weeks and then he's off a week. And he owns like 3 houses in Bismarck now.
That is
But
awesome.
he hires a juvenile facility kids that get in trouble.
Uh-huh.
He hires these kids for the week he's off work, and they take and remodel these homes that he buys and flips them.
Oh,
And then
wow.
these kids get a big, huge check from helping. They get paid for the
Yeah.
day, like when they're labored, but when he sells the place, he makes sure to note the kids that were there and did work and like look like they cared, and then they get big bonus checks apparently.
That's good. Hopefully
I
they
told him,
they
I've told him a couple times, like, hey, I know how to build houses. I'll take a bonus check.
that's nice to do for the kids, especially the ones that are troubled, have troubled lives. Not all of them are just born bad. That they're made
No,
bad by a bad environment,
yeah,
or they choose to be. When they see that life can be better and you can do things differently in life, and they see that those are the golden ones. Those are the ones that actually come out ahead.
yeah. And that's kind of how he was. So he likes helping them out. And
Hmm.
I can't. I'm not one to tell him any different. That's his money, not mine.
Yeah, that's one thing where I kind of appreciate leaving California at the age that I left at, because that's where I was at. I was
Yeah.
around a lot of bad people, gangs and things, and just
Well,
not
yeah, yeah. The
not a
Chola
safe
life is hard.
environment. It's just I was never one of those, but anyways, I know I never knew that there was a better life until I moved out of that place, and then moved out of
Yeah,
the second place because there's nothing in freaking Dust Bowl Kingman until I
yeah.
went to Idaho.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like you. That was a good one. That poor kid was bawling his head off. He thought he pissed dad off, all sorts of stuff. Because we literally
Yeah.
walked out in the shop and stood there like we were angry with him, and Dad told him he was fired, and we walked around with him the whole shop as he gathered up all his stuff.
Hmm.
We got him in the car. Something in his head didn't click until we left the farm. We're driving down the highway and we turned the wrong way on the interstate.
Well, whoops.
Yeah, we started going west, and Jamestown's east of our farm. That's where he lived.
Huh?
Then
Oh
something
shoot.
clicked that something was going on.
Huh. And how old was he at the time?
18.
Oh, okay. So he was still young and still like
Yeah, yeah, he'd
like
worked for us, and he'd worked for us since he was like 16, 15.
oh.
So he was in high school with one of my nephews, Cooper, and they were friends.
Well, look what you started. You started a snowball of paying it forward
Yep.
with him. And look what he does now. That's all he does now. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, you, you
He's
made
really
you
came a
made
long way.
you helped make society better in a way.
Imagine that, me making society better. Oh, Lord, keep that under your
Right?
breath.
Oh God, don't tell anybody. Don't say
No,
it loud too much.
Mike Yo-Yo's going to be out spreading rumors.
No, but that's awesome. That's very nice of you. Very nice. And now look what he's doing. That's awesome. I need to find my tobacco seeds. I know you got them. Give them. Give them up. Spit them out.
I'm gonna put this over here. Oh, hitting buttons. Hopefully I didn't time somebody out. No, all right.
Uh-oh, pushing the buttons. We got two of these. One of them is half gone already. But my hubby brings these. He brings these things home.
Oh, Easter bunny.
Yeah.
Easter bunny
Oh,
chocolate.
oh my God, he brought me one, and that thing didn't even survive 2 minutes. It was just a chocolate covered bunny, and it was like
Yep,
pink foil wrapping. And I'm like, oh,
yep.
and I took a bite out of the ears, and inside was white chocolate. And I'm like, how'd they do that? How'd they do that? That thing was so good. I just gave my hubby a bite out of that, and that thing was gone.
I'm gonna leave you running on the TV in case you guys start talking about me. All right, Mikey Yo-Yo. Good to see you, bud. Appreciate you.
uh, you gonna go make food, Mikey? Oh, Mikey's gonna go
Give it.
cook it up.
Yeah,
Cooks.
yep. Give it about 10 minutes. Do you know pig Latin, Susie?
Yeah, kve uye.
Yeah. Yeah, when give it about 10 minutes for him to get in the kitchen. We'll start talking about him in pig Latin, and you can figure it out.
We need, Roger says we need Kathy on here to tell her story or two. Roger,
Right?
you just can't wait. Roger
Yeah,
loves Kathy's stories. Miss Kathy, Miss Kathy.
yeah. A lot of people do.
Oh, oh my gosh. All of her stories are going through my head now.
Right? She's lived a very interesting life.
Okay, if you hear some noises, that's just me. I should probably mute, but is this loud?
I don't hear nothing at all.
Okay, good.
Oh, there, I barely hear it. Well, there.
Alright.
Just barely. No, it's not loud. I just barely hear it.
Okay.
Kathy. I'm still, I can still hear you. I'm in the kitchen. It's a tiny house. Yeah. Yeah. You guys can all take a guess what Susie's doing over there.
Shut up. I'm gonna get on camera, but I gotta brush my
Don't
teeth.
do that on camera on here. Holy crap.
Boy, that will be redneck.
This ain't that kind of place.
Heaven forbid I get called redneck Susie B. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys our primrose plants. It's the bush primrose bush. What is it?
The temporary bush.
It's a,
You're breaking up really bad
oh, cause um,
because you're too
it's
damn
a
far away.
it's the flowers that I put in the spring rolls, the primrose.
Oh, yeah, no. I watched that show. I watched it back. I'm like, what in the world?
What in the world?
Y'all do sushi rolls different over there.
That did kind of seem like sushi, huh? It was real close, but with the rice paper.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Here you can get sushi rolls with rice paper or seaweed, whatever you like.
those are fun. And then my hubby went to Ross because we were looking for the special seasoning, that lemon lime paprika.
Oh yeah,
Sure, we got it for like $3 at Ross, and on Amazon there's $12 for one of those bottles.
yeah, yeah. I got
So,
some up here.
so while he was there, he found some brown rice paper,
Yeah,
and he sent me a picture. He goes, "Look at these. Do you want some?" And I'm like, "Yeah, try those brown
yeah.
rice. Different."
Make them same spring rolls. Use
Uh-huh.
half of the amount of paprika and take smoked paprika in the other half and mix them together.
Uh-huh.
Way better.
Way better.
Way better. It won't taste like you're chewing on a flower garden.
Oh, is this phone dead? I wanted to show you guys the primrose real quick. I'm gonna use my main phone. So I'm gonna pop in another.
Have you ever seen a Missouri prim? What? That dang heart's in the way. A Missouri primrose?
No.
Flower that blooms when it gets dark?
Ooh.
I have not, Roger. Cannot say I have. I've never been outside looking for flowers that bloom at dark, though, also. It's never been one of my pastimes. What are you guys going to do tonight, Susie, for supper?
Here's the lavender. What?
What are you guys doing for supper tonight?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you knew.
Here's my.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a big lavender bush. But we call them over here in Eastern Kentucky primroses. All right.
Okay, here they are.
I was gonna do a barbecue pork chop tonight, and I realized we had pork yesterday, and I forgot all about it. Right, Roger? You've been breaking up for a while.
That's not corned beef can. What the heck?
Uh-oh, she found a voice editor. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh. You guys hear me now?
What's that, Elvin? I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry about
There you
that.
go. I can
Yeah.
hear you. I couldn't understand you.
I'm like, phone didn't like being out there in the front yard for some reason. I don't know what's going on out there. Too much interference.
Oh,
Did you hear that
sounds like
Did
sounds
you
like Alvin and the Chipmunk for a bit.
were you able to at least see the primrose a little bit?
I seen some kind of flower you put in front of the camera. I thought it was lavender.
Yeah, that's lavender first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I planted a seed in that barrel, that half wine barrel primrose.
You're breaking
Nice.
up again, but top wine barrel something primrose.
Yeah,
There you go.
the prim,
Clear.
the primrose in that barrel is growing really good now.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, we saw him. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that's growing. That's growing pretty good now. It's so pretty, and you don't have to water those too much. Damn, my nose is stuffed.
Stuffed or itchy?
It's stuffed. It got stuffed all of a sudden.
Oh,
Dang it. I wonder why I breathe out of my mouth. I'm a mouth breather most of the time. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you saw them, Roger? Yeah, those are beautiful. My hubby really likes them. I want to see those, Roger. Do you have any in your yard? They're yellow and blue when it gets dark. I want to see those.
what happens if you flip a light on?
Huh, like a flashlight?
Or an outside light? Or
Yeah.
does it suddenly go back?
I've never heard of
That's
those.
why. Suddenly start hiding again?
Huh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, none of them have come up yet, Roger. Oh, wow. Missouri primrose. I'm going to look those up. Okay, these are yellow. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
A showy trailing plant with large yellow flowers up to 4 inches
Oh,
across.
cool.
Plants bloom for a long period from spring through summer.
Nifty.
Tall evening primrose.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I
And
don't know if
that's
I'd stay
pretty.
up waiting for one of them to bloom to see it, but it'd be kind of nifty.
You'd have to just do it once, and then that's you just get it out of your system.
What I'm trying to tell you is it's not really in my system at all to even do so.
I mean, I think that would be cool to like. Well, we have flowers that open during the day and close at night, and that's neat to see every day. So I don't care. I don't care. I think this weather has been impacting something as far as in my temple here, because as soon as this low pressure came in, I got it like a pain in my temple. Does anybody else get that? Like a headache? I never get headaches ever, ever, ever.
That's why it's hard to believe you're married. I can bring up one subject, and by the way, my wife has a headache.
Yeah, I can't use the headache as an excuse. It's
Oh,
got to be
goodness.
washing my hair or something.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't get headaches. Or tell my hubby, just let's get drunk.
that would be worse.
Why? That'd be fun. It's fun.
You got to get drunk to be able to be. No, see, no,
Oh, oh,
that has its own,
oh.
that has its own implications.
Right. I mean, it changes your mood. Really, it's like an aphrodisiac to alcohol. I think for me it is.
Yeah. Uh, well, maybe for women. For guys, depends on. There's a fine line you
Yeah,
cross there. Where.
yeah, I know. The performance levels
Yeah.
go decline.
Yeah. Exactly.
I know. That's why you never take a man home from the bar. You just end up just sitting there staring at each other. So it's not gonna.
Well, that's a fun time too.
That's a fun time. It could be.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no! Water dripping off the roof, landed on my phone.
Uh-oh.
Mm,
It's so wet over there.
so
Cold.
moist.
It
So moist.
looks so
Get
wet. Look at
water.
all that moisture you got over there.
I
Oh,
know.
oh, when was it? Last night? Last evening, I went outside and you could smell that rain smell. Oh, that's so good. Oh,
Yeah. Set that guy up for tomorrow morning so it's faced out the door. Good God Almighty. What'd you do with my brand new broom, Susie?
I used it to go to the store. They stole it.
Probably. Is that where you parked it or what?
Yeah.
Where
I
the
saw a
hell?
video. I saw a video yesterday. And it was you know the bike lane where they paint an actual person on a bike. But
Yeah.
it was like a motor lane for the motorbikes. And this lady pulls up on her scooter and she sees that picture and she parks her bike. She lays it right there on that picture. It's like this is my parking in the road. I don't know how real that was or if it was just for fun. But
What the hell? It's in here somewhere.
what? Oh, your broom. Did you mount it to the ceiling or anything? Or the wall? You said you were gonna mount it to your wall.
No, there's one up there. There's the old one. And then I bought one and I broke it in half.
Oh, you're just too aggressive with it, huh? Or did you use it on somebody?
Yeah, no, I was just too aggressive. I was stamping it on the ground, like hitting it hard to get the damn snow off of it,
Oh, shoot.
out of the bristles. Got it.
What the?
Hold on, let me put it where you can recognize it. There you go.
Let's take a screenshot, guys. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's gonna be
What?
the cover video picture. That's gonna be the thumbnail.
My broom's got a plug. It's on the backside.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
I don't
shop
know why.
broom. That's a
Yeah,
nice
I know.
shop
That's what
broom.
yeah,
Oh,
that's what I broke. I bought another one. The other one was way too aggressive. It was way too rough and bristles.
uh,
Like you hit concrete with it, and it would stop you dead in your tracks.
ooh.
Yeah,
What kind of
they were
bristles it
stiff.
does have. Jeez.
They were stiff.
That's no fun.
I don't sweep the wife's half of the driveway. I only sweep my half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What? That's a good
Can't
workout
have
right there.
sweeping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweeping and mopping, that's good motion for the arms and the upper body. It is if you do it
Sure.
for a job. If you're like a janitor, which I was several times in my life, past employment
Yeah.
history, that's some good
Got it.
that's a good workout.
You got a nice workout from that.
Heck yeah, it makes you strong.
Oh, did you ever own a shake weight?
Oh gosh, no.
uh,
You're gonna be doing real stuff, not that stuff that's invented by people.
like sweeping and mopping were invented by people, right?
Well, you have to do it to clean your place, so it has to get done.
Yeah.
It's not like a daily Roomba workout or anything.
Roomba.
It's real life stuff that you got to do.
Mm-hmm. I ain't even gonna clean out the snow to the other garages yet. Heck with that.
Do you have a big snowfall on the roof that you have problems with?
No.
No. I've seen a bunch of snow removal tools that have like a big banner attached to a pole, and you slide it under the snow, and then it slides all off on the banner down.
Yeah, I've seen one of them, but no, it doesn't get real terrible. You can see it's dripping off of there, but if I had a metal roof, I'd be more concerned with it because it'll slide all down at once.
Yeah.
But see, it's not.
Oh, it's
Ain't nothing.
already melting away.
Yeah. So.
You need some rain gutters there.
Yeah, but if I don't know if I can zoom like this, I can zoom. I don't know if that's zooming for you or just zooming me. Yeah, no, I can't zoom, but you can see like he has a metal roof. You can see
Yeah.
it's like overhanging his gutters because it's all trying to slide down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it'll end up ripping your gutters and stuff up here, especially when we get heavy snow like that.
Yeah, that's right.
This is like perfect build a snowman snow.
Oh.
Stay together real well.
Oh, yeah,
It wants-
sticky.
It wants to be together. I missed my own boat. That's one of our lots, and then I own that lot there. I stayed empty. I own that garage, and then this is the one beside me, and I own this empty lot beside me too, and that garage.
Nice. You could
Yeah.
set up a RV hookup right there, so we could come visit you and stay park right there.
There is one there, kinda, pretty much.
Nice.
Yeah. There's I have one on that side too. Right there is the meter box, and you can run a 50 amp service or however big you need right off of it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then your water hookup and your sewer hookup.
Yeah.
Golden.
Yeah,
Then
that's
I
how I
have one
lived.
over there too at them boxes. So
That's how I lived up on the mountain after I moved off the mountain. We went back, took my fifth wheel, and I stayed the summers up there. And my buddy had it all that set up.
Yeah.
It was nice.
yeah,
I
that one
paid
just
rent.
has all my junk in it. That
Yeah.
one we put the truck in when it starts to hail or snow because I don't like getting snow on my pickup. But the wife's truck stays outside. Fucker. No. Easy peasy.
Yeah, that's nice. That's pretty smart.
Turn this damn thing around. Can't cut. Won't turn around. They could have made that easier.
Oh, StreamYard. I know. You use Restream, right? Is that Restream or what's it called?
Yeah. Yeah, we use the restream too.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Roger says we got a metal roof on our house in the garage.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I was
probably
gonna.
loud.
when these shingles wear out, Roger, that's what I'm going to do too. Is probably go to steel roof. But then I got to take my gutters off because it'll destroy them with the snow.
Even if they have the over the gutter, you could put the screen, like a screen, so
Yeah.
all the debris doesn't fall in, it just falls out.
Yeah, but even with that, the snow that stops the snow, and all that weight collects in the gutter, and this is really really heavy snow.
Shoot, yeah, darn it.
You're all right up here most years. If you get wet, heavy snow, it rips the gutters right to nothing.
You would almost have to build the gutter into the roof, like a gutter in the floor. You put it in, put a grate over it, so the snow just
Yeah.
goes. Doesn't impact. It's not impacted by the weight.
Mhm.
Nobody's tried that yet. I don't think.
Yeah, all the
Yeah,
other guys I know, they heated their gutters to keep the snow melted and flowing, so
Oh,
the weight don't accumulate.
that's smart. That's pretty
Yeah.
smart. Just put heat strips in there. Or is that just how they did that?
Yep. Heat tape the whole thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and slowly melt away all that snowfall on the roof. That's pretty smart. That's
Yeah.
probably easier.
Yeah, the old man's got some over there too, and he even goes up on his roof a ways, so he doesn't ever have to get out there and pull snow off because he's got a shallow angle of a roof.
Oh my God, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so the
That's
heat
pretty.
tape runs along the steel roof and makes like big peaks up each
Yeah.
valley. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
and then it just warms up and all the snow lets go and takes the gutters out.
Wow.
He's got heat tape in his gutters too, but it can't keep up with the amount of snow coming in.
Yeah, we don't have that. We don't have snow here, so we don't have to worry about that.
Yep. We've
We
had
get
it
dust
every year,
storms.
every month of the year almost.
Yeah. Oh, those wet, heavy
Yeah.
snows are what can cause the power to
Yeah.
go out. Yeah,
You
when
got that right.
we had snowfall up on the mountain where I lived, and you're right, the power does go out because of all the snow falling on things and trees falling over.
Bum, 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 bum.
Where are those darn freaking tobacco seeds? Gosh darn it. Where did I put them?
Can you guys? Oh, you guys can't sell it, but you can grow and harvest your own tobacco, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just can't sell it to somebody.
no. My friend from Tennessee sent me some tobacco from his plants.
Yeah.
And this was months and months and months ago, and I forgot I had them till John P. reminded me. He said, Susie, he mentioned the tobacco seeds. I'm like, oh my God, I do have some. Where did I freaking put them? I'm still bothers me a little bit that
What do you want,
Right.
Sir Wiggles?
that I can't find them.
Sir Wiggles, yeah. Yeah, Wiggles.
Go. Oh.
I'm the Wiggles. Thank you. Yeah, I needed that, yeah.
I'm just gonna look again because I know they're in here. Yeah, they're in here. I really want to plant them like today. Not looking right. Oh my gosh! Poor little guy.
No, he enjoys it actually. That's his. He does that when it feels good enough. See?
Aw.
Everybody thought you were getting hurt, Wiggles.
Aw. Wiggles, you tricked us. Yeah, I could use that for my desk.
What about that Mikey Yo-Yo guy's making for supper over there? Haggis?
I know he never told us. Are you having haggis?
Probably over there addressing the haggis right now. You have to address the haggis, lad.
Oh.
One of my great grandpas used to grow tobacco for his own use. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, said John P.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Oh yeah. Wow, why that thing angled so bad? It's not angled that much when I'm sitting over there. Reading chat with my one phone, I look at my camera, it's like I'm almost staring at the ceiling. What the hell? That stand sucks. Bum, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bam. Still weird. I would have delayed. Doing some chicken pakora. Pakora. Right out the microwave. Patty bing, easy peasy. There you go. Some pakora. It just sounds funny when you're saying that.
Pakora. What's
Pakora.
chicken pakora? Pakora.
Pakora. Can't believe you ain't having haggis. Haggis and unicorn. I thought that was Scotland's fucking dish. I know unicorns are your national animal, but thought that's what haggis was made out of.
Do we have
Dancing on the ceiling, trying to find a deep, thin-walled 18 millimeter socket to get the plug out of my bike. Well, if we were closer together, Mikey, I'd send you one. I got a couple.
socket set? Buy one.
You can buy one socket though for normally $5-6 instead of having to buy a whole set for 100. You know.
Oh.
Sometimes you gotta find one of them tool trucks, Mikey, and jump on there. Yeah, they charge you quite a bit more, but
I had my own tools when I moved here, and then my hubby was like, "We don't need those." I'm like, "But they're mine. My
I figured out a
personal."
trick. I figured out a trick the other day. Normally,
What?
Sarah doesn't just let me buy stuff randomly, but she has no idea what tools we have in this house and what we don't.
Oh, that's you gotta know.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
I fixed her pickup and put a CV axle in it, and all I had left was to torque the axle nut down and torque the lug nuts for the wheel. And I told her she was up, it was her turn, and she could go torque them because everything was already in there. And that's all I had to be done, just torque. That's it. It was done. Then she's like, I thought we need a special tool for that. I have like 5 torque wrenches from digital to whatever. Oh yeah, but we need a special tool. Let me jump on here. Auto parts stores would have them. Yep, they sure would. A lot of Barn Depot stores and stuff would have it too. But
Go ask your neighbor, Mikey.
yeah, if Scotland wasn't such a far throw, buddy, I'd whip one to you. That's a hell of a lend tool program. Get it across the ocean. Use it gently, send it back.
That bugs me.
I won't lend tools out anymore. People don't take care of it if it ain't theirs.
Yeah, no. There's people don't like bringing stuff back too.
Yeah,
Those people
that's
I
another
don't
one
talk
here.
to no more. What are you drinking? Coffee?
Yep, I am.
I found a way to make mine blue. It's actually tea, but with coffee. Mm. Oh, that's good. Have you ever seen these kind of glasses, Mike?
Ray Bans?
No, these are special glasses.
Oh, blue
They're so
blockers?
special.
What?
They're called I'll show you the case.
What the hell did that say?
Aura
Mom glasses?
Aura.
Huh?
Aura.
Aura glasses. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. These that they're selling them on the market, telling you that you can see spirits with these.
Oh,
I
Lord.
don't see any spirits. I don't see any. And they're like so blue. I'd have to turn the camera around and show you through the lens. See, that's how they look. They make everything look blue.
That's dumb.
I know. I had to have them. I had to have them. I was like, oh, you want to see? You see the spirits? Yeah, they don't work. You're supposed to wear them for prolonged periods, and it's supposed to train your eyes to see the energy fields or whatever. Supposed to.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't got time for that.
Oh, look behind you, Susie. Right?
Yeah.
That's what you bought. I remember them like you could buy them out of the back of the old cartoon magazines. X-ray specs.
Yes, X-ray specs.
Mhm.
You like the yellow glasses?
I like the
Oh,
yellow
that's
glasses too. Shooting glasses, yeah.
yes. Or the night driving glasses. I do like glasses. I actually have a small collection of different kind of glasses.
If I broke
Um,
out every pair of sunglasses and tinted glasses I have, holy crap.
well, you got a ton, huh? Yeah, I bought.
Yeah.
You know, they make special cases for to hold all those. They're like little plastic
No.
boxes with drawers, and
Yeah.
they hold like
No,
three.
but it's different because we have a welding shop, and metal fabrication. So we
Yeah.
buy tons upon tons of different shades and reflections of safety glasses. These are tinted,
Yeah.
and they're also UV tinted, so they cut all UV rays out, where you don't
Wow.
get blinded by welding.
Really?
Yeah, so we buy tons and tons and tons of these different ones all the time. So I have so many pairs just laying around. Oh my god!
Wow. Yeah, they make
Yeah,
boxes for those. You can buy a glass case holder. They're just plastic.
you,
They're not expensive.
you got the
Oh.
1990s stunner shades. You see that lightning bolt? Look at that! Look at that!
So you were wearing those when you were barbecuing your pork. Or
No, them
something.
were the pink ones. These are American camouflage up there.
American
Yeah.
camera. Yeah. Now you might be able to see what you're doing.
Yeah. Which one are these? Oh, these are for operating a laser.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, I know, right? I got Oakleys and I got cheap magnets. I got green ones and black ones and you name it. Got so many of them up here. We'll be here for all day doing this.
All right. Keep them
Yeah.
coming.
Take all day. Knock off, Oakleys.
Are you an Oakley's guy?
Used to be.
Yeah.
Then I
Some of
realized, I'm
those,
like, what kind of moron spends this kind of money on sunglasses?
oh my God, some of those look so cool though. Some of the
Mhm.
Oakleys.
Yeah, I had the Oakley that had the little speakers in them. You just flip them down, they went in your ear, and you could Bluetooth.
What?
Yeah, play your Bluetooth music right to 'em.
I like the aviators. If I buy glasses, they're all in the aviator style. But when I get like Maui Jims, they don't well they do come in aviator style, but I used to get the driving ones. I like Maui Jim. Make a good quality glass lens.
Like that old Fred Sanford, a whole drawer full of glasses. Exactly, Roger. Yeah, I got a whole cupboard up there, and then there's like 50 more pair at least out in the garage.
Fred Sanford. I don't remember him ever opening a drawer full of glasses. Wait,
Lots of cuddly toys.
you know a girl who has lots of cuddly toys? She thinks every one of them is a trap spirit. She's got individual names and stories about them. She's bonkers. Oh my goodness. Isn't that interesting how people, they believe it, they in their mind, they believe that stuff.
You don't happen to live in Arizona, does she, Mikey?
Shut up. I don't have plush toys. I have a few Marvel Beanie Babies, but I don't believe that they have trap spirits.
Sure.
Sure.
Mm. Have you looked at them with the Aura glasses on yet?
Looked at what?
The Marvel Beanie Baby plush toy.
No. I actually even did like several days. It says for I don't know so many minutes you got to leave these on to train the eyes. And I actually did try it, but nothing. I didn't get any results. But the real ones,
by the way, she's helping them move on, etc. Run. I got you.
oh, she's helping them cross over to the light. The real ones of these are actually like in a welding goggle with actual liquid in the lens. The real ones that are used by, I think, the military. Did you guys did you ever hear about any of those, Mike?
No.
Yeah, that's that weird stuff. How many levels of the military are there? Like, okay, so you have your levels of security. So, right? Were you ever, did you ever come across levels of security in the military when you were in there? Like,
What do you mean?
like higher levels,
Well, yeah, like sergeants and colonels and all that had different security clearances.
yeah, security clearance, like where it's everything
Mhm.
is classified, like classified stuff that you weren't allowed to know about.
Yeah, sergeants didn't get that. You had to be way up to get that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I guess the people who
I gotta
use
jump out here real quick, Susie. I'll be right back though.
okay, so
I
I
gotta
guess the
call
people.
Dad.
Okay,
Somebody's going to buy his sausage stuffer. So
okay. Uh, so yeah, apparently the people who actually had the clearance to use these were on the clearance of higher classified clearance. But the real ones of these have the gas in the lens. It's a special gas. And the guy that I bought these from, he's like, try these out first before leaving a negative comment. I mean, I wasn't planning on, I didn't expect them to work anyways. I just wanted a pair just to see something different. But they're kind of cool. They make everything look really blue. You can see the clouds really pretty with them. I signed the official secret act. I'm sorry I can't tell you where the submarines and the bombas are at. Mikey, we don't want to know about that stuff. Submarines. Submarines are a great way to get around. Oh god, that's too big. A great way to get around the world with unnoticed. But I think they have radar everywhere, right? Above, in the air, and below the water. Is my music still playing? I lost it again when I lost my music. And that's working. They're over there. Shit, I can't hear the music. I might have to step down and then come back up. Maybe that'll work. Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. That worked. I don't know why that screws up the me being able to hear the sound in the chat in the room. The banner's still up. So if anybody wants to come up, get on up here. Don't be shy. But we gotta know you though. Those are the rules. It still bugs me that I can't find those tobacco seeds. Makes me want to just empty out all those drawers. Go through that because I know they're in there. They're in there somewhere. I got papers in there, and I got a bunch of little things and papers and things. Welcome back.
I had to come back twice.
Oh, twice. Oh, really?
Yeah, so nobody was here the first time I came back.
Oh, I checked out real quick because my sound went bonkers.
No, I knew you did that. No, I had to come back twice. My audio wouldn't work in my headphones.
Yeah.
You know where it tells you to test your mic and you speak and you can watch the level move? Yeah, she
Yeah.
would move.
It wasn't moving. What's new with Mike? What do you do for your summers? You still work, I'm sure, but you go out in your boat sometimes too, huh? Oh, his sound's not working. I usually go out. I'm gonna do some. Probably this summer. I'm gonna probably get my kayak out and put it in the pool and kayak. Just to get some upper body workout. That's a really good upper body workout. My whole upper body is just going. I'm losing it, my strength up there, so I got to work on that. It's gonna look funny. It's fun, but it's a good workout. I don't care what it looks like. Hey Sarah, thanks for the like. All you can hear is the voices. Thank you, Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I've done it before, Mikey. I've done it. My hubby laughs at me because I do it. He thinks it's funny, but I just go round and round because my kayak is like 9.5 foot long, and the pool is only 50 feet long. So I get to kayak to the end, swing around, and it helps with my maneuvering too, and catch up with my maneuvering. Because I could get on a lake and I could back up the kayak and I could turn real good without falling. But if it's windy and you're trying to turn, you're gonna get knocked over. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. And I tried kayaking upstream against a strong current. That didn't work very well. It is a good workout. Fun pieces, Sarah. Yeah, it's fun though. So what I had to do, Mike, is I had to step out, turn off my camera, actually step out of StreamYard and come back in for my sound to work right again. Because it got all screwed up when I went to the front yard. Something's going on that where the electric box is at on that side of the house. For some reason, when I walk close to it, I get interference with my Bluetooth. It screws up my Bluetooth. Mikey says, "Hi, Sarah." Hiya, Sarah. I don't think I got a response from that channel yet, brother. Let me see. Did I get a response back from Scanner Guy?
Walked into a coffee shop, it's waiting for me. Over on the counter, what did I see? Cup of coffee for Susie B.
No, I don't see anything. You go plant these. Come on, why is my nostrils are so plugged? Mikey, are you frozen? He looks frozen, huh, guys? They're dangerous things, but Susie, you need to be careful with canoeing, etc. I am. I've been doing it for let me see. When did I work out at the Grand Canyon? That's when I bought my first one. But I started with an inflatable kayak. That's great to figure out your maneuvering, your balance, and everything. But that was back in. Let's see, how long have I been here? 13 years. 13. I've been probably kayaking for about 17 years now. So I still don't know everything. You're back now. I think I hear a little sound coming from your side, Mike.
Yeah, Dad
Okay.
called me back.
Okay. Mikey says we have professional
I was
clubs
on
here
the phone. I could still hear you talking while Dad was talking, so it was hard to
Oh, I'm sorry.
have the
I could've-
No, it was like you didn't know, so you don't have to be
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I didn't know it would do that. It kept playing the audio through like I was listening to music in the background while trying to have a conversation. I knew you couldn't hear me because you weren't answering the stupid questions I was asking him. So
They get out on the lock in all conditions. They're a different breed. Yes, kayaking is a wonderful thing. It's a great experience. Steve says hello.
Steve,
Hi, Steve.
what up, Steve-O?
Yeah, he was frozen.
Yeah, I was froze because I was in a phone call, not on here. So
You were playing possum.
yeah. Now,
Steve says,
if you take a phone call while you're live, it'll just freeze you solid because it takes your audio and everything away.
Steve says, hello, Mike and Mikey Yo Yo. Hello, Nightbot.
What up, Burn? Good to see you, bud.
What are we cooking today?
You talking to me or you talking to Vern?
Burn. You know, he's always
Oh.
making the wings on the stove.
Oh, yeah, wings or sausages or something with a whole lot of bacon.
I don't hear an echo. You hear an echo, Mikey?
I do not.
Does anybody hear an echo? Anybody else? I don't hear one.
Probably
Uh-oh.
because Mikey has the TV and his phone on at the same time.
Mikey. Oh, it's pizza day. Nice.
He likes to watch the TV because he can see everything, but he can't type on the TV, so he has his phone.
Mike, it is a bit crackly.
Oh, my mic is probably. Damn,
Oh,
street
crack.
nerd.
You're right, it is crackling a little bit.
Let's bring her down. What are we at? Holy crap, we're blowing everybody's eardrums out. There we go. We'll bring it down to 99.
Oh, Miss Kathy, Miss
There's
Kathy.
Steve-O.
Hi, Miss Kathy.
Mrs. Kathy, how are you?
Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you and Steve. Steve popped in. Both popped in. Awesome. Good to see you guys.
Yeah. I
Mike
might
was
do
just telling us
some
how
pork loin,
he's gonna,
sirloin strips, and barbecue seasoning, but I don't know.
and he's gonna put pansies on his steak. He was just telling us.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing some pansy tulip steaks. Yeah. Susie B was telling us about all the edible flowers she has.
Mikey, I've got 2 TVs and an iPad. I can hear in surround sound.
Hmm. That's why there's an echo.
Just turn the sound off of the smaller. No, he wants surround sound. Oh, look at these flowers. See all the different seeds in here.
Bum, bum, bum,
I think there's oh. Oh, I heard bubbles.
Yeah, it's rinsing out the dog's water fish and then you dump it down real fast. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh, there's all kinds of different seeds in there. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
They got borage in here too. What? You can eat, I
Yeah,
guess you
what?
can eat borage. Borage? I've never seen borage. It grows wild. Guess those are edible too. But they grow on a spiny, prickly stem. It's like you can't pick those with your hands. You have to wear gloves. But I guess those are edible. That's weird.
God damn, Steve, I wish I had your money. I can't afford concrete right now. That stuff's outrageous. And it's far too wet to pour concrete here, but
Rare sunshine.
I'll be doing that too, though, bud. We're pouring concrete all the way around their bin site. I'm about sick of pulling semis out of there.
I'm not causing an echo. It was my comment. Doing some digging, got concrete to pour soon.
Muck, 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 muck. How are you, Kathy?
Mike.
Yeah, he's building the pyramids. He figured out cats. He was there when they built the originals. He's got the blueprint. So you want outside, Dumb? I don't think you do.
Mm. Ooh, these big seeds.
Raindrops
Big seeds in here. What are those? Where would those come from?
from whatever makes the
Look at
seed.
the size of this freaking seed. Look how big that thing is. What the heck is that? I've never seen a seed like this. Looks like a pea almost.
If I had money, somebody else would be doing it. No, you don't want to do that. Trust me.
Yeah, unless
Let
you
somebody else
supervise.
do it, and then it's never right. It's never how you would have done it or how you would have.
Right.
I hate that. My
And, s-
driveway's that way in town here. I hate it.
and then you hire someone to do it, and while you're watching them, they hate that. So they're like, just like,
Yeah,
oh, this is my house, right? You gotta make sure you micromanage.
yeah. Well, these guys came and dug up the driveway in town here, and then I laid the rebar and stuff in there. And then I told them what the issue was and why we were restoring the driveway to get it to slope out to the road. Because over
Uh-huh.
time it just settled less than flat, and the water was flowing backwards into my garage.
Yeah.
Well, instead of straightening it out and making it just blow out to the street like I wanted it to, they created a trough in the middle of it that dishes the water out sideways. So it slopes out of my garage, and then the driveway slopes down to a trough in the middle of it. It irritates the shit out of me.
Have you poured concrete around your place, Mike?
Moderator, please.
Yeah. We don't give moderator to
No.
people who ask for it. You gotta be here a while. Uh, we're just getting to know you, Sarah. I like to, when you pour fresh concrete, to you ever put your handprint in there, or the date, or
No.
your name in there or something. No, you don't do that.
Maybe back when I was younger, helping Dad do it, but now I don't care. There's so much of it. I'd have my name everywhere.
Oh,
We do mark the dates in some of our slabs.
yeah.
Like my shop has a date marked in it. That huge shop we built, that has a date in it.
Yeah. See, that's neat. And that kind of stuff.
Yeah. It just helps us remember when we poured it.
My hubby poured a slab here for the shed, and the cat walked on it, so there's a cat paw print in there. Or the dog. I'm sorry, the dog did that. Uh,
Oh, just doing garden curbs?
no, a slab for the shed, the tool shed, like a little. What is
No.
it?
Oh, God. Steve there in chat, he's pouring garden
Oh,
curbs.
oh. Like you said, it's fun working on your own place.
Yeah.
That was a slab. Got some croc tracks from my kids in the curve. Oh, that's so cute.
Crop
Oh,
tracks.
a garage extension slab, huh? Oh, that's not good.
Mikey.
Ah,
When I was still doing engineer work, I engineered the whole 4-lane intersection of the highway out there by our airport. And that has to be real thick because it's two highways that intersect and everything, and then the airport traffic and all this. But I was up there watching the pour go on and checking rebar layers, and they're checking concrete consistency and slump and all this. But as we're standing there talking, like the whole thing's poured, an old lady in her Cadillac just like right through the fucking road closed thing and dumped her Cadillac in all the wet concrete. Like 10
ooh,
inches of concrete. Just
oh my gosh.
yeah, and the guys are all like, what the hell? One went walking up there, and she unrolled the window. She's like, excuse me, sir, I think I got a low tire.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, I think you're gonna have more than that.
Oh my gosh. It's all clueless.
I was like, oh Lord.
That's something we got to look forward to is getting old like that. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh. I'm gonna make sure my keys are taken away from me at a certain age.
Well, she seen all the concrete there. She couldn't figure out why the road had been closed. She just went right around that barricade. Just kept going 25 miles an hour.
I'm just gonna make sure I have a bike with the little trailer behind it, so I can haul groceries around in it.
Matched the truck up. Yeah, it will. I'm sure it matched her car right up to it. I never did. I never followed up on it. I was gonna. They ended up taking a
Ooh.
big tractor with forklift buckets and getting under the car and lifting the car out, and they kind of shook it off a little. And they ended up pulling it up, and then a tow truck come out, and they just set it right on the tow truck. I don't know if it was savable, if they brought it straight over and like rinsed it off or washed out the bottom or what. But
Yeah, if you gotta rinse it right away, right? This should be okay.
yeah, exactly. I don't know if it was or not.
Kathy says
I
Mike
never
likes
did follow up on it.
Mike likes
Oh,
to
you
harass.
stupid dog! And the dog got stuck on a piece of wood outside.
Oh, what?
Yeah, his cable got stuck around a little piece of wood, and he's sitting there jumping, trying to get to me.
Oh, just like
Dumbass.
kids. They're just like kids. Mike likes to harass the elderly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this way. Come on. Come on, dummy. Get over here. Quit being scared. I'm not going to beat you. Jesus. I should.
You used to be able to get a bike with 3 wheels and a big basket on the back. Yes. I hope I don't get senile
What?
when I get old. Oh
What?
gosh.
Yeah. There you go. That's what was holding him up. Little
Oh,
stick.
poor little guy. Hey, sweetie
Look,
pie.
little guy. 120-pound pain in the butt can't break off a little piece of a stick.
Oh, he can't hear through your ears, through your ear things. Start it.
No.
Well, he might. You never know. You got good hearing. Eyes of Art, welcome in. He's laughing.
Well, they've been in for a while. We were saying hi to them earlier. Where were you?
Really? When did you pop
Yeah.
in, Eyes of Art?
A long time ago.
Oh my God.
Before I even came up the first time he was here.
No, I don't see.
Yeah, I was saying hi to him in the chat and everything before I even came up on camera. The first time. Thank you, been here. See?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Yeah. You see how
I
much
don't-
he pays attention on it? Mm,
Hey, I'm scatterbrained. I apologize.
yeah.
She's
She's like a trout in a pond, Ida Bart. She's like, ooh, something shiny. But now she goes that way. Yeah, just scroll way back in chat. You'll see it. Yep.
I don't see Eyes of Art up in the chat.
Way back there. I tagged him and Mikey Oyo, I think, said hi to him right when he came in. I know Roger did, I believe.
Yeah, I see Roger, Mikey.
Way up there. Way
yeah.
back there.
I went to the very top. No, I don't see it.
You're blind.
Look
I
up
can't
in
go
the
back
chat.
far enough.
Yeah, I apologize. I apologize for that.
ZB doesn't have eyes. Or something. Or art. It's okay. She's harmless, yeah.
I was occupied walking around the house and showing you my primrose and then we had technical difficulties, and then in my defense, that's what I gotta say.
Yeah. You got that part right, Mike. She's pretty harmless. She probably won't see you anyway.
It's okay. Thank you. I
She'd have
won't let
never
it
made a good.
happen.
She'd have never made a good sniper in the day. Why
No.
didn't you?
No. You give me a job. and
Well,
I'll
you
do
know
it.
what might have happened? Like a butterfly flew o'clock about 3 o'clock. A butterfly went by, and then like I got back to the rifle about 4:15, and nobody was there. So
That's probably true. Well,
you had your
almost,
cam off at first when you first got here. No, if you just had it facing out the window, it's hard to tell. But yeah,
yeah, I headed out the window. There's some beautiful clouds in the sky right now.
yeah.
And then I started looking for
Yeah.
tobacco seeds, which I need to find before the day is gone. Where it goes?
Jesus, you're a weird dog. I almost got arrested. What's that?
What?
Offering a policeman to show him my my primrose.
Miss Kathy. Yeah, Mike.
Mhm.
Vern says he deleted his Facebook. Good
He's talking to
job.
Monkey Yo-Yo.
Oh. Oh.
I knew Vern deleted his Facebook a long time ago.
Okay. Gosh. Yeah, I need to find those seeds. Gosh, I need to really find this. Bugs me.
What should we make for supper, Wiggle?
Oh,
Barbecue pork loin, and Irish guacamole.
what do we got? Nothing sounds good to me. I've been having like a Mexican dinner in my head to cook something.
I could do something like that with that barbecue pork that's in there.
I kind of want to do like carne asada tacos or something. The whole
Yeah, I was
shebang,
thinking
the
like
rice
that.
and
I was
beans.
thinking about doing like a quesadilla with that.
Oh, we did those yesterday, quesadillas.
Quesadillas?
I put prosciutto. My hubby wanted prosciutto in them. Like, you don't put prosciutto in a quesadilla, but
That's a
he
little
wanted
weird.
it. So yeah, it was cheese in there, prosciutto, and what else did I put in there? Shoot, what was it? Darn it!
I do like that. I do the tomato and chilies and all that stuff in there when I do them. Cheese and
I cut up some cheddar brats. I sliced them real thin,
oh,
and then laid
yeah.
it those in there with prosciutto. It was actually pretty
Oh.
good. That was our lunch. That was our meal. This was
Yeah,
a big
I'm
old
either gonna do that or
tortilla.
I'm gonna go fire up the smoker and put them in the smoker. I'm
I
going
want to
that way.
smoke something too. I told my hubby I wanted to smoke something. We got a lot of pellets.
Most of the time, we all think that you smoke too much or something.
No, smoke a nice meat. I don't partake in Mary Jane's sister. That's only for like vacations and beach trips and deep forest trips for a couple days. I'll go do that maybe.
When you're walking around using your aura glasses.
No. If you get me in the middle of nowhere, yeah, I will pull out the weird things and do weird things. But I'm in the city. I can't do weird things here. People will call the cops on you.
Probably not. You've been there long enough. They're used to you, but no.
We have a cop that lives across the street, so I don't want to be noticeable that way. He'll feed you a kilo of bacon and pound of chicken wings with 6 fried eggs like magic.
Yeah.
He's a machine.
Waiting for pizza. Yeah. I got a
You
bunch of
ordered pizza?
Too. Either that or his wife's making it.
My whole sinuses are clogged. Why?
Too many nose candies.
No. This is why I can't breathe out of my nose. Oh.
Keep your fingers out of there. It'll help. Having a cop across the street is fun.
Get some rabbit tobacco. You'll have fun. I never even heard of that.
Oh, I'm just waiting on the missus to order. It's only 2:30 here. Yeah.
He's really nice too, Kathy. He's really nice. He's younger than me. He's really nice.
Yeah, we got one in town now that's not even 21. I think he's 20 years old.
Yeah, I think this one's like 34, maybe, if that.
Yeah.
He's really nice. Grew up in a Mormon family.
Oh,
Really nice guy. Tall, blonde.
yeah, I seen this young kid driving today in one of the cop cars. I'm like, holy fuck, are you even old enough to drive?
Can he see over the steering wheel?
He's like, I'm 20 years old, sir. I'm like, Jesus.
Have you ever pulled up in traffic next to someone that can barely see over the steering wheel, and you get all wide-eyed, and you're like, how are they on the freaking road? How are they driving? Literally, the
Yeah.
steering wheel is up here, and they probably can
My
see
mom,
in the space.
my mom looks through the arc of the steering wheel.
Yes. Like,
Yeah.
what the heck? You need. Oh, that's not good.
Back in the bed. All right, Steve. We have some really nice cops here. In Ohio, I don't know.
This is not gonna get to. But hey ho. Okay, so
Hey-ho.
you're waiting. He's waiting for the missus to order. You're
Yeah.
ordering for dinner. Back
Yep.
in a
It's
bit.
only 2:30 over there
You have
in
some
British
really nice.
Columbia.
There's only two places we eat pizza from here. Well, that are close. One is Barrios, called Barrios, and then Mod's Pizza, where it's a brick oven pizza. You walk in and it's a thin crust pizza, and it's fire roasted, fire cooked. Oh God, the best. That's the best.
We own a building down here, and the guy that rents it from us, he makes them brick oven, big, huge pizzas.
Uh-huh.
That's
I want
what
one
he
of
put in
those.
there.
I want one in the backyard. Eventually, I'll hopefully I could tuck my hubby into us building one.
I got so many damn things I can cook on already. I don't want one of them motherfuckers.
They're you can cook a lot of things in them though. Fajitas, bread, pizza, big old pieces of meat.
I can do them all in my smoker and my grill, and
Well, it's a different flavor, right? The brick oven is like you get all the smoky in there and the fire.
what do you think you get in your? You do the same thing in the grill. Light up one of your burners or your grill and get the little wood pellet box and set it on top of that burner and put your pizza over on the other side to get the same thing.
You're right. You're right. I like the look of it too. It's nice.
The heat.
Susie,
Or you
don't
just
talk
throw it
about.
right in the, or just throw it right in the smoker. It'll do the same thing too.
Yeah, the smokers are ugly. They're just ugly. I
No.
like that brick look. It's just so nice. Kathy says, "Oh my God, Susie, don't talk about Sing Over the Wheel." Miss Kathy.
You weren't here earlier, Kathy. I had my broom out.
He even wrote it, Miss Kathy.
Yeah.
He even got on it. That's gonna be the thumbnail of the show. That's gonna be in there somewhere. I'm gonna... We had one of them pizza places with the brick oven. It was all the Italians owned it. See, absolutely amazing. But they sold it to the Indians, and it's crap now. Aww.
Yeah, ours is Johnny B's in downtown. They rent the building from us. He's been there since we bought it. We actually bought it for him to move in there.
I like the way they look. I like this open face. and
Yeah.
you could see everything cooking in there, and
Yeah. Yeah, the one
uh,
he bought, that thing is massive, that clay brick oven thing.
huh?
We unloaded it with a telehandler, it's like a 20,000 pound telehandler. And when I
Mm.
came off and backed away from the semi on Main Street, my telehandler like tipped forward. I had to drop it real fast to save the.
Oh shoot! Wow,
Yeah,
that thing's heavy.
yeah, it's huge.
I'm just talking about a little one, just a nice one, a
Yeah,
countertop one.
yeah. I guess will
Or
do like a dozen pizzas pretty easily. Like, and you just put them in there around the edge, in the middle
yeah,
or whatever. Don't do 12 of them. It's pretty simple, pretty easy, quick.
yeah.
Yeah,
Very
we had to
few.
have a whole crew come down and they removed the whole face of the building, took the big windows out. We had to boom it in through the outside of the building and get it in there. And then we put it on 20-ton rollers to be able to move it back to the kitchen area. It wasn't moving
Holy
otherwise.
dang! I bet that was probably not cheap either.
Um, well, it was free for him. I had the stuff though.
Mikey says there's
I
only a
don't
few
know.
decent places for takeaway in his area.
Over in Scotland.
Wonder, Mikey, do you guys have a Mexican place out there? do, do you guys do tacos or anything, burritos out there? I'm curious. It's probably a stupid question.
Yeah, they put a lot of baked beans on everything.
They do like their beans though, right? I don't think they eat them the same
Right?
way we do.
I watched some guy over there like making this baked potato thing, and he cracks and breaks it open. You get a whole potato and a half of another one. So your potato and a half, and then he kind of breaks them open, and then he puts some butter on there, melted butter, and then just big old spoonfuls of baked beans, and then a big old thing of tuna right on top. I'm like, oh, what the?
Oh, that's different.
That's disgusting. That's a war crime.
See now, yeah, that's I wouldn't do that. That's something I would never feed anybody that I care about. That's just different. I mean, we could try it and see. Maybe the flavors melt. Maybe the flavors go well together. Tuna and
I don't
beans.
know. Sounds like something you'd make if you don't want the in-laws to ever show back up. Oh, Burger King, KFC, all that nonsense. Yeah.
Uh, Baked beans are good, but no homemade baked beans. Refried beans is baked beans. Do you actually put beans in the oven and bake them? I've never had made beans
No,
like
they're
that.
always in a big pot, and you add different things. That's always how we've done it. Bacon and different whatnot. We make what they call cowboy beans mostly.
Yeah, in the like the crock pot, like a
Yeah,
pot, right?
yeah, yeah.
Don't mix tuna with beans. That's just backwards. Right? Is that like a new chili bean? Is tuna and
Yeah,
beans?
it was gross. I'm like, what? And they own a restaurant and they're doing this. I'm like, ooh. It's one of our most popular potatoes. Americans don't like it. I'm like, what in the world?
Yeah. Homemade is better. There's a lot of preservatives in the canned food stuff. You gotta be careful for that. Eating too much of that. I still eat it, but not all the time. Canned stuff.
Out of a can for me.
Like the Bush's baked beans. Those are good, actually. I've had those
They
in
can be. Yeah.
potlucks and things. People bring
Yeah.
those.
When we do baked beans like that, though, it's normally like we're feeding a large group of people. We don't make them at home for a meal regularly at all.
Yeah.
I don't even have any baked beans in my cabinet. We don't keep them on hand.
No. Yeah. Yes, Susie. I was thinking about making me a pot of black beans and making refried beans out of those.
That'd be weird.
Why? It's the same as
I have
pinto.
problems. Yeah, kind of. You get all the black shell, but it'd be weird.
No, it's rich. It's richer. I think they're better than pintos.
It's richer. How they even earn money?
They're rich. They're
They're more savory.
yeah. Hey Benty.
What up, Benty? How are you, bud?
Best tea is Benty. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought about that. Baked beans. Bake them. Bake them in a
Mhm.
Dutch oven in the oven. Cook them in there. I bet that'll be good.
Well,
Tin beans used to be cheap, so they ate lots of them back in the day. Not so much now. Hello, Ben.
yep.
Binty, howdy.
Canned beans was the original struggle meal. Yep. High in protein and dirt cheap.
Oh, a fresh pot of beans on the stove. You pour them out into a bowl, and we used to put fresh salsa on top. Some salsa
What?
and a little dab of whipped cream, sour
Sour
cream.
cream?
Yeah, that was how we ate our beans growing up.
What? That
Yeah,
just sounds
yeah.
weird too.
What with the salsa on top? Fresh, you
Are you
know.
talking like baked beans?
Yeah,
What? That sounds
yeah.
weird too.
We did pintos like my mom cooked them with a big old ham hock and she quartered onions and put those in there and whole garlic. And then
Hmm.
we would just spoon it out with a little bit of the ham hock in there, and then salsa and a dollop of sour cream, and get a corn tortilla and just scoop it in your mouth. Oh, so
Hmm.
good. That was a great meal. That was like a whole dinner meal right there. Beans. Kathy said she had a air cushion to sit on in her car, but her was it? Did you say your grandson poked a hole in it? Did you pull the car over?
Pull it over and do what? Try to give it mouth to mouth? Like, what are you gonna do at that point?
Kathy loves crockpots.
I wish I had a better backwards facing camera on there where I could zoom in. There's a giant hawk sitting on my neighbor's chimney over there.
Oh, darn it. I know you can't zoom in with it when you're on these
Um,
platforms. Like you can on your phone if you're doing a vertical. You can zoom in.
bet you guys got so many different kinds of beans and mixtures over there, Tim. Yeah. Mixed beans, etc. Throw them all into a mystery mixture in a crock pot because Kathy loves crock pots. Yep.
Oh, made him walk home.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, you've never put salsa on your beans?
Nope.
Oh, it's probably maybe because of your upbringing. Our upbringing, we put salsa on everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Well, but it was like it was Mexican food, right? So we had a lot of that growing up.
Hmm.
Salsa goes great with all Mexican food.
I can see you doing it already. Yeah. The chola life and salsa.
You just had to throw that in there. No, we put salsa on everything.
Yeah, we know.
I actually it was interesting to move out of California, especially to the desert, where there's not salsa on everything, and you're just like, what? How do you people eat? And then I learned, and then when I went to Idaho, oh boy, the food really changed. I'm like, wow, there's like look pasta.
Right? There's different flavors
There's
out there.
there's a bunch of different stuff. That's why it's good to
Yeah.
travel around.
The only Mexican dish that really changed for me was the corn, the street corn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Every other Mexican dish pretty much tastes the same thing. It's a different version of a taco.
Yes, the street corn with the I've never had corn with mayonnaise on it and sprinkled with Parmesan. Oh my gosh.
And chili powder, and then you
Yeah,
put
the
it in a roaster. Yeah.
oh my God,
Yeah,
that's
put
the
it in a roaster, and then when you pull it out, you squeeze the lime over it. Oh, it's so good.
best. Oh yes. Yeah, the usually at a carnival or a fair, you get somebody who makes corn like that, and they have this big kind of heat element thing. and
Mhm.
where the fire's inside. And I don't know how
Yeah.
they place the corn in there, but they get it all fire roasted. And
Yeah.
oh my god, that's the best corn on a stick ever.
Yeah, you can do it, but if you got a regular propane torch, you can just roast it like that real fast. You know, takes
Yeah.
longer than their little machine, but
Hi Joe, welcome in. Did you pack your
Josie,
fishing?
how are you, young lady? Time's it over there. 4 o'clock here. Oh, 8 a.m. over there.
Joe, how you 3 times? I had a spare, Kathy says. Hi Joe.
After that, did you just buy a pillow, Kathy? I mean, that would have been easier. You can't pop a pillow.
That would be weird around the turns and curves and stuff on that air cushion. Be like,
She was just driving in town. It's not like she was out there doing NASCAR shit. But yeah,
okay. It's 8:47. Josie says.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
Boy, we're already in April. Did you do anything crazy for April Fools, Mikey?
No,
Mike?
no,
We didn't do anything either.
we don't do that.
Fair grandson. Hello, beautiful Josie.
Only time we do crazy stuff is like when we're messing with nieces and nephews or something like that.
Uh,
It became our pastime when we're picking them up from school and stuff to embarrass the crap out of them.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, they love it.
Spare cushion. You are. Josie says, "Hi, Betty." We might get some rain today too. I don't know. I don't think so. You said you're expecting more snow, aren't you, Mike?
Yeah, we're supposed to get like 4 to 6 inches tomorrow. Then it looks like we're warming up.
Time to plant those palm trees. Betty.
I'd
That's
have
how
to dig
innocent.
through the damn snow right now. What's out there? Nothing. Nobody's here.
Really, Mikey? People would go to parties with a jar of prawns and yeast and stick it down the back of the couch? Crazy
Oh
things people
yeah,
used to do for. God, that just ruined
yeah.
the couch. Why would you do that to your
We would
friends?
we would put all sorts of stuff in our buddies' trucks in the heater vent.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
oh,
like buy the worst can of sardines you could think of and you put it down in the heater vent.
that's not nice.
Oh, well they did it back too.
But
Go out ice fishing and somebody would hide a damn perch or something underneath your seat.
oh,
Stuff like that. It was a whole thing between the guys all the way through like 10th grade through senior year.
that's like the
We
story
were,
of the big divorce from this huge estate, $1 million estate. The wife was disgruntled because the husband was kicking her out, so she put fish in the curtain rods. And when he went to try to sell the house, or actually he tried to live in it for a while with the new wife, and it stunk so bad that she made him sell it, and he couldn't sell it, so the wife bought it back. The wife ended up with the house back and just went and changed the curtain rods. Yes. Oh, it was pretty smart.
I'd have changed them anyway.
Uh, fish in the passenger car. I would never do that to my friends, ever.
Oh yeah. We would do a lot of trapping and hunting with dad and stuff too, and he taught us like how to like skin out a skunk.
Oh,
When you're taking the skin out of a skunk, you can take them two glands that they use to spray, and if you're careful and know what you're doing, you can remove that gland whole. And then you take your buddy's heater motor in the old trucks. It's like three little screws. You take them out in the heater motor, the cage. You stick them glands right in there, and then put the heater motor back in. So when you turn it on, it like basically blends it.
Oh
That
my
stinks that.
gosh.
It blends that up and like releases it to his whole heater.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was great.
Tail. It is a fishtail. That's horrible. That's God, don't do that to your friends. That can cause some major breathing problems and choking and
This
could
was high school. We didn't care about that kind of stuff.
no, okay, well high school, yeah, I get that. That's so bad. I would never do that to my friends. Oh,
We do all sorts of stuff. Fill their car up with packing peanuts and little tiny styrofoam beads.
you know, that's okay. That stuff's fun. Or the sticky notes all over the car.
Yeah, we didn't have that kind of time. Fill the whole bench up with flour, like really ultra fine flour. Just sit there and fill all the vents up and then clean up the mess, so they have no idea. So when the heater comes on, it all blows out and you just come out.
Oh gosh. Oh, the glands could be removed for the skunks to be a pet.
Yeah. Yeah, a veterinarian can remove them quite easy, because they know what they're doing. But if you don't know where they're at and you're just getting out an animal, they're really easy to cut and tear and ruin the whole thing.
Oh, wait, were you eating the skunk?
No, but if you get it all over the fur and whatnot, it's no good.
Were you guys trapping the skunk or catching him for the fur?
Yeah. We learned how to trap and catch a lot of the stuff, and then Dad just kind of quit doing it, so we kind of quit too.
We had a loader driver. He was a big cheeky guy, so in the summer we used to rig his heated seat, and he didn't even know.
Another one we used to do, like when we go to bonfires and parties together, we cram like 6 kids in a car and go. You know that little igniter that you use to push start your grill? Click, click, click. You know that thing? The
Yeah.
old school ones, the big push button. Well, you take that whole assembly out of there, and you got a long wire that runs down to that igniter. Well, you take that little igniter piece, and where the back of your seat rest meets with the cushion, there's a little space there. You can stick that like through that little space and get right on the back of the bottom of your tailbone and butt cheeks there. And you hit that button, that driver will come out of the seat like his ass is on fire. Oh, hilarious.
I would do it to the passengers. Screw that, you could get in a wreck like that.
That was the point. See if we can hold on to her. 80 miles an hour, we're going everywhere. What the hell?
That's not fun. That's not fun.
Yeah. The funny thing is like sometimes just unnaturally, because he's not even ready for it, but he'll sit all the way back again, trying to regain control of the car, and you hit her again. Get him twice.
That's so wrong. Kathy says her brother and 2 friends put skunks in the school vents. They had to close the school down to air it out. They were running around spraying. Oh my gosh. That's a nice ditch day at school. Oh, we can't go to school. Let's go to the mall.
Mm-hmm. And we rode our
Our
dirt
friends
bikes
must-
through the high school.
Ah,
We got expelled for that for 3 days.
oh, that's suspended. You mean expelled? You can't come back.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, suspended. 3-day suspension. Yeah.
I let the high school field on fire. The they kicked me out of Saturday school. I was pissed off.
The basketball or the football field?
Yeah, I lit the football field on fire.
What the hell?
I was like, oh gosh.
We got the superintendent arrested for vandalism.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, schools were crappy. I agree, Mikey. How did what?
Mr. Ramberg.
They got in trouble. Oh, they were
Um,
popular, I bet.
yeah,
What did the what did you say the school attendant?
the
Uh,
superintendent, the
the
principal.
super. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. Him and my brother had the same pickup. The
Oh.
superintendent was way newer, but uh, Chevrolets never changed the body width or sizes for from like 1988 all the way to like 2000 almost. They're the same pickup, same body length, width, everything.
Uh-huh.
Well, they ended up happening to have the same tires, and we didn't know it. But back in the day, the school got a grant for all these brand new computers, and they had a big marble sign thing up in front of the high school. It was technology gateway to the future, is what it said,
Uh-huh.
and it all came from the grant money and all these computers. Well, me and my brother, the second youngest, and one of our cousins were out drinking. We decided, I don't know for what reason, but we decided we were going to pull that stupid sign out of there because it was mental. So we did. And then we drug it like 2.5 blocks through town and tied it to the superintendent's bumper of his pickup and stuck the sign up under his truck.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, he called state patrol and everything. He backed out of his driveway that morning. We didn't know either, but he was out drinking that night too. But the next day, he called the state patrol and they came and they took damages and photos and all this, and they took like impressions of the tire markings and all that. Well, he had the exact tires my damn brother does. They messed up with the truck and it was found tied to his truck. So, like that next Monday morning, they came and arrested him at high school.
Oh my gosh, you guys must have hated him.
He didn't get no charges. They dropped all the charges. They figured out it wasn't him. But it was still funny watching him get arrested.
Oh my gosh. That's pretty big time.
Yeah. He had too many witnesses for his whereabouts, the people at the bar and his wife, and well, they couldn't pin nothing on him.
I was so done with school. I had some bad experiences with my English teacher, and he was belittling me in front of the whole class. And I think this that day I walked out of there and went to the office, and I
Yeah.
was sitting in there in the nurse's office, and I happened to have some smoke bombs in my pocket. And I was like, screw this girl. I'm out of here. I lit a few smoke bombs, put them on her little windowsill there. Not that I was mad at her. I just didn't. I hated that school. And I walked out there with I guess I had an evil smirk or grin on my face because the vice principal passed me, and in passing he said hello, and I said hello, and he must have noticed that I had a smirk on my face because I got like 20 feet away, and here he comes out the office running after me. Get back here!
Right? Right, Ben? Old Susie, the school arsonist. Yeah. Nowadays, you'd get a terrorizing charge for that.
Huh. It was one of those, 4th of July smoke bombs, the colored
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah. But nowadays, because you would incite a panic, that'd be a terrorizing charge.
Hi, DJ is. Yeah, back then, that wasn't popular back then. The
What up, DJ?
terrorist stuff.
One day, somebody put a fart bomb and all the way into the stump for about 4 days in high school.
Oh, people did that on the school bus. I hated that. Oh gosh, I used to punch them.
Mhm.
If I found out who did that, I'd go and clobber them.
We would do that on the bus too when we had to, before I got my license and we'd all drive in the pickup. We would spray people with fart spray.
Remember
Especially
those
the
stink
girls that
bombs?
got in and like all you could smell is like perfume so thick it like plugged your sinuses up. We would
Yeah.
take that fart spray and like reach around the edge of the seats and like spray their clothes with it. So I had to walk around smelling it.
Ew. Remember those little glass stink bombs? They look like a bottle, and
Yeah.
you throw them down, they break. And boy, those
Yeah.
things stunk like rotten eggs. Oh, horrible.
Oh yeah. So did that spray. It was awful.
They do. They stink so bad. You can get them at the
Yeah.
swap meet all day long. That's where everybody would buy them. There'd be a little.
Yeah, my cousin
yeah.
Jacob got one kid to use the stuff as mouth spray.
Ew. I
Yeah,
got a headache thinking about that.
yeah. You got the remember the little pump sprays of the oh there was like dent there, they were like crystal ice and all these other little sprays you could spray for fresh breath. They were
Uh-huh.
little tiny aerosol vials. Well, that's what the fart spray was. But he got that little wrapper off of there and put it on the fart spray and heated it up and shrunk it on there.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
And like one of the eighth grade kids was annoying him or whatever, and he's like, "Here, you got bad breath." He's like, "Use some of this," and the kid like did 2 shots real quick. Yeah, oh yeah, he was throwing up and puking, and his eyes were red, and his face was red.
That's so bad. Oh. Oh my gosh. I remember the first
Then he
time in
made a
high
big
school.
fart bomb, and then you had to step on it so you could blow and pop the smell out. Like that.
I remember in high school, one of those darn cowboys, first time I tried chew, he's like, "Here, try some of this." I'm like, "What is that?" He's like, "It's some chew." I almost fainted. That stuff made me go
Mhm.
dizzy. I was like, "What the heck is this crap?" I was spitting it
Yeah,
out. That stuff is
I remember the
disgusting.
first time I ever tried it too. I got all dizzy and shit. We did it at home though.
Oh, the big fart bomb. You had to step on
Chew
it?
and chew and cigarettes we did at home.
Ugh.
Got all lightheaded. You felt like you were drunk. That was awful.
Yeah, that's so
And then
weird.
like later on in life, we're like, this is such a great idea. Why don't we do this? Like, what the hell?
Huh. They did it for the mini vacation, right?
Right? Liquid ass breath. Yep.
Bad things, right? Oh, I hated school. I just hated going there. It's just, it was a big joke, anyways. The only class I liked was the studio art
Kids would
and
just
the
stomp on it and
science.
run.
Yeah,
See, I'd
I
be way
know.
more evil with that kind of thing. I'd have like chucked it into somebody else's classroom while I was walking by. Less
Oh,
chance of getting busted that way.
I've never seen those. The ones that you got to step on.
I think it's the same glass vial, but you can do them that way. You just stomp on it and break it.
Oh, he said. Did he say it was like a? Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, just step on it. Okay, I thought it was a balloon for some reason.
Yeah.
I had a teacher that used to put pins, the text from the corkboard, and put them on his chair. Put I used to put staples in his coffee because he wouldn't be there. We'd all be in class, and he'd like always be show up late, like a few minutes after we all came in, and it's like so we had time to do stuff, move stuff
Yeah.
around, write stuff on the chalkboard. He actually picked me
We
up in my chair and put me outside.
There was about 6 or 7 of us who would gather up the whole buckets full of salamanders and release them in the woman's locker room.
Mhm.
Like right after they finish basketball, they'd all be doing the shower. Well, when you open up the shower room, it's at the wall, then you got to turn left and then like walk around, then it opens up into the locker room. But we'd just take these big buckets of salamanders and throw them in there before you make the turn and then shut the door. None of the girls could get out of there because all the damn salamanders, all you hear is screaming.
You got a good scream. I did black cats in the bathroom in the trash. You could hear screaming. Oh, that was funny too. Oh god. That's a lot of work with the salamanders. The black
Mm-hmm.
cats were fast and easy. Just light them and go.
Yeah, they got us back though. So they took a 2x4 and put it through the door to the boys' shower, and then it's a brick building when you go and play downtown at the little school. It's a little
Huh?
brick building. It still stands there. It's still the same way. You can still do it now if you want it. But the breaker for the building's outside. where the whole little brick building is outside. So for
Huh?
the public bathroom that's on it and everything, that little breaker's outside. They unlock it when there's football games and stuff going on, and they turn it on, and they just hang the pedal out there. Well, we're in there doing our shower and all this stuff. It was like halftime. And they stuck a 2x4 there and then shut all the power on.
Oh. Then you guys were screaming, huh?
Yeah, couldn't find your clothes. You're butt naked almost, half naked.
I hope so in the shower.
Well, some of us were out of the shower, and some of them were in the shower, and some of us, had one sock on, that kind of thing. Then all of a sudden you can't see anything.
Oh, there's no windows in there? Oh, it's pitch
No,
black?
it's just a big brick building, yeah.
That's bad.
We were ultra late for coming out, and I think the coach or somebody was coming around to check and see what was going on in that locker room when he found the door barricaded shut.
That's funny. Stupid high school. That God. Good times and bad times, I think. Such a boring place.
Yeah. Well, the way they designed the door is stupid. You got to pull it really hard because it's all concrete floor, concrete walls. You got to pull it really hard to get it to lock when they lock it up. So they made a big loop handle right up by this deadbolt, and then you've got a push bar here. You just walk in on the push bar when it's open, and then it auto shut, kind of thing. But in order to be able to lock it, they got to pull it. And that's what they stuck the 2x4 is that big pull handle up there.
Yeah. High school is just a big frat house. Everybody's always
Pretty much.
pranking everybody, beating somebody up. Someone's getting clobbered. Aw. I'm so glad to be done with all that. God, I couldn't wait to get there too. You're like, wait till you get to high school. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so great. Junior high was the best. Well, it's okay. It's better, more mellow. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up walking out of that high school. I got expelled too. Couldn't go back, so I ended up doing
Yeah.
like a continuation school. But I did get my diploma finally because my teachers are like, "Well, you're getting older now. You're 5 years behind already." I was like, oh, "Okay,"
Don't worry about it, Grandma.
because I was dropping out of the continuations. I hated school. I just hated it. But they found a way to keep me occupied and actually enjoy the last graduating years or credits to get my credits. So
Heck yeah.
I ended up doing like a surveying for the BLM, and I taught a fourth grade art to some students to a fourth grade class. So that was my graduating credits.
Oh,
That was fun.
yeah. Yeah, we graduated, and like 3 years later, the school burned down.
I promise that was not me. I promise that was
No.
not me. This boy got into trouble. And
Yeah, it burned down, and then they moved the school completely.
Wow.
Yeah.
Electrical problem or was it vandalism?
No, it was an electrical thing. That school was really old.
Kathy says a boy got in trouble in school. The principal told him he couldn't drive his car to school for a week. Oh, he must have done something in his car. Brody's in the field or something.
We would have laughed our ass off at the principal. He would have tried to tell us something like that. Something he had no control over.
They did. I think they did kind of went a little overboard with their seniority over there. They did. Shoot. And being young and taught to respect the adults, you've kind of felt like backed in a corner a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, they tried to suspend my nephew Cooper and a bunch of his friends for having Trump flags in their pickup years back. Not this round, but last round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of his female teachers took it real personal.
Jeez.
And I'm not going to say they didn't harass her with it, but they kind of did.
Yeah.
She was a huge Hillary Clinton fan. I mean, huge. She had a bobblehead of her on her desk, everything.
Oh,
She wouldn't even, and when he was president, she wouldn't hang his picture up there. She had all the presidents in her classroom around the top, and she left him blank.
jeez.
Yeah, yeah, she was quite liberal, but
That's bringing your emotional, your personal feelings into a
education.
professional
Yeah, but
professional
him and
environment.
his buddies went all through. They bought these giant Trump flags off of Amazon or something. They had them sticking out of the back of their trucks, and they would purposely park around her every damn day. No matter where she parked, they'd go and find her car. And they'd line up all.
Wow. Well, no, it's just how it is.
Mhm.
That's like football teams fighting with each other. But
The
these are
boy
the
drove a
fans.
tractor to school, passed a manure spreader filled, parked it next to the principal's car.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't dump it there. Yeah, I wish I could have. I mean, I tried. I dropped out so many times. I did try to stay
Mhm.
out of school, but eventually I finally finished. It was so stupid. There's just so much bullying going on and ridiculousness.
Yeah,
You couldn't go to
I didn't
class
see
and
a lot
actually
of.
learn.
We did a lot of dumb bullshit, but I don't remember a lot of actual bullying in our small school because we were a tiny school. So
This was a big school. This was a very big school, many,
yeah,
many buildings. You had to walk to separate buildings for
I
classes. It was
graduated with
all
like
spread out.
15 people, and I was one of the
Wow.
big classes. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a big school. Big, 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 big school.
we didn't have a lot of bully issues. Any of them that kind of did, we kind of took care of it ourselves.
Right? That's just country living. Got to use what you have.
Yeah, Mr. Slofeld's son, who was our history teacher, was trying to bully one of the younger kids. My youngest brother like speared him underneath of a pine tree. He had to go to the hospital and have like pine needles like removed out of him, like sitting there pulling chunks and stuff out.
Yeah, don't mess with kids with fresh minds, because
Yeah, I think the boy he was trying to bully or harass was like the brother to like his girlfriend or something. I don't remember what it was, but I remember standing out on the front steps and seeing my younger brother like run and mock Jesus across the playground and just hit him. Lance was his name, Lance Schlofeld, but just hit him like this, like his body went level and he just full tackled him and like spit him across the ground. And he just got up and his back was bleeding and there was pine needles and stuff stuck all over in his back. They ended up
yeah,
taking him off to the hospital to get him all removed because they were trying to pull him out and they were just breaking up.
and that's what teachers get when they bully their students. So I had one in junior high and I had
Oh
one in
no,
high school.
that wasn't a teacher. That was his son, the teacher's son,
Oh,
and he was our bus driver too.
I was afraid of our bus driver. He's always looking at us in the rearview mirror.
Nah,
I'm like, oh man, is he looking at me? What did I do?
no, as long as we weren't being absolutely crazy, Mr. Slowfelt didn't give a crap what on winning that bus. He was an awesome bus driver. He would take us off roading and crap. It was funny. It was
Oh, that
great.
was nice. Remember those big
Hmm.
rearview mirrors on the on
Hmm.
the buses? They were like this long,
Yeah.
and they could see everybody. Like, I was always trying to hide. I was slumped down in my seat, so he
Yeah.
couldn't see me. He just looked right through you. It was just like,
Uh-huh.
man. I was
We
like,
got
I'm
we got 3 buses that still sit on our farm that me and my brothers had to buy. Well, Dad bought them, but we had to pay it back. So
Yeah, yeah. Why'd you buy the
You know,
buses?
we totaled out 3 of them fucking around when we were younger. All kind of the same trick, just different locations.
Hmm.
We would make giant snowballs and pack them like hard so they were like solid bricks. And like the bus, when he comes to our farm, he's got to crest a little hill and then come up to our driveway. And Mr. Slowfell does, like I said, does not give a crap. Like that bus was to the floor when he was driving all the time. So we'd line up like 3, 4 of them snowballs behind each other, park them right up past the crest of that hill, and he'd come up over that thing and smack into them things like hitting a brick wall. Just exploded the front of that bus. Like the radiator was done for, the fiberglass broke. He normally like went in the ditch on one side or the other, and then all the kids got to come to our house.
This poor guy was a war zone through there.
Yeah, it was great. We got to have a play date for 2 hours, 3 hours until they could get a tow truck out there and pick the bus up. And they'd have to get a spare bus, but they'd have to wait for another route to finish because it's a tiny town. We don't have spare buses. So one of the other routes would finish or whatever, and they'd bring that bus around to us and put us all in there, and then bring us to school. It'd normally like 2, 3 hours we'd have, with like 20 kids in the bus, all at our house, all playing in my house and shit, waiting.
Mikey says they had a guy who was a truant officer on a bicycle. He took his job seriously. He chased us everywhere. I think he thought he was a resistance or something. He was mental.
We never had truant officers. We couldn't get away with being truant because Grandma was one of the cooks at the school.
Oh,
Tiny town like that, it was older people. They were all like Grandma and her friends who'd go in and cook, but they'd use that kitchen even on the weekends. They'd go and cook like giant meals for the senior center or whatever, and they'd do it all in the school kitchen.
oh,
They kind of ran that kitchen, like it was their own.
yeah.
So we weren't able to be through it because Grandma Roseanne would know right off the bat and call Dad, where the hell are the boys at?
Oh, darn! You couldn't get away with nothing.
No. Thank God there wasn't cell phones around at that age because he couldn't call us and figure out where we were either. But he sure in the hell knew we weren't at school. Normally, about the time Dad got off of the post office, he'd come home and be like, what are you guys doing in school today? And we'd make shit up. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Well, your grandma called.
Oh, sure. Kathy said she sat in the back of a bus with this boy sat next to her. I told him, "You can stick your finger there." He got a black eye. Oh my gosh!
The vandals, yeah, we were terrible. But
Oh, I know, right, Ben T? That was worse than me. Gosh, I thought what I did was bad.
what do you mean? We got to have a play date, like 20 kids at our house, like for 3 hours every.
Well, you were allowed kids at your house. We couldn't bring nobody over.
There really wasn't a choice. This was the middle of nowhere. The next farm is 7 miles. I ain't walking, that many kids in the winter. 7 miles.
Oh, yeah, I can see how that. Yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah. The bus radiator was blowing out of it to keep it on. The freaking engine's gonna blow up too and overheat and just lock up. So just unload all the kids and then come walking up to the house and we're just all sitting there looking at Mr. Slowpow. What happened? We got our backpacks on like we're getting ready to get on the bus. But we're all right out there in the entryway in the mudroom, just watching through the windows that he's gonna hit him. He's gonna hit him.
Oh my gosh.
And oh yeah, he hit them. That was like something off of a movie when he hit them snowballs. Holy Lord. They were bigger than a car when we made them things. We had to use farm equipment to roll them over to the hill because they were too big for like 4 of us boys to push.
Oh
And we
my
rolled it
God.
past Dad. Dad had a 4-wheel drive AMC Eagle that he used for his mail route. And we rolled it past that and it was taller than the car. Yeah. Got it out over there on the road and we lined like 3 of them up back to back.
Oh my god. Oh, Kathy said you can't stick your finger there, and he got a black eye. Yeah, where was he trying to stick his finger? Kathy? He's
Right,
all trying
right
to
in her
fool
nose.
Kathy.
Yeah, try to give her a fish hook.
I need something to drink. It's dry. So dry.
So dry here, so dry. Kathy, thanks for the straightener.
What do I want to drink?
Bum, 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 bum. I got in trouble for giving him a black eye, and I told him what happened. My dad ended
When?
up going to the school, and the boy going to the school got in school suspension.
Yeah, don't be touching girls like that. Oh,
Yeah, when we were doing all that dumb stuff, we didn't have no intention of touching girls at all. We didn't want them near us.
well, 'cause girls make lots of noise.
Yeah, well, because the way Wimbledon Courtney works, like all the school is one school. We didn't have two separate. We didn't have a high school and a junior high and a grade school. It was all one school.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, so oftentimes, like the seniors, like when you're in classes, you have like sixth graders and fifth graders in class with you learning a different math.
That's weird.
Yeah, so we'd often be like teacher helpers and be like helping the younger kids, figure out divisions and multiplication and stuff.
Oh, school is crazy. There's so many things.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever do field trips or anything? We did some up to the mountains in the forest for like I think a week trip with cabins and everything, and learned about nature.
He thought my crotch was a play area. I won't stick my finger up your nose, Susie, said Venti.
I just laugh. What you
Yeah, we
doing,
did
Jim?
field trips all over. We went all the way out to like the coal mines and stuff out west there and seen the big power plant and all that. And we had a lot of different ones. We came into town to our old West museum over here.
Oh, that's neat. They took us gold panning in elementary.
Yeah,
That was neat. On a reserve. It was a little reserve, an oak reserve with a creek running through it.
yeah, yeah. We have a frontier village over here. It's all like houses from 1700s and early 1800s and buildings and a jail and a bar. And they
Ooh,
give us a history lesson walking through all that stuff over there.
yeah.
We'd sit there and play with that. This is the home of the world's biggest buffalo. We'd all mess around by the buffalo and take school pictures under it. The Jamestown Jimmies, our college team up there, then started vandalizing that buffalo. Every time they'd have a
Oh,
homecoming game at home here, they would paint its nuts bright orange. You could see them son of a bitch and nuts for like 7 miles down the interstate outside of town. You just see this glowing orange globe underneath this giant buffalo.
oh my God. Same freaking frat. It's a fraternity. How is this? Oh my God. Like crazy. And those poor teachers got to go through that every year. Oh, something
Well,
different.
they can do that on their own time or whatever, because that buffalo is like over there by the frontier village. It stands above it.
Um,
That's like 60 tons of concrete. The thing is like 4 stories tall. But it was a Jamestown thing. Like it was something that they just did. Anytime there was a homecoming game, the varsity would go spray paint the nuts of that stupid buffalo.
oh,
I think it's like 60 tons of concrete, and I don't remember how tall he is, but he's like freaking 3 or 4 stories tall.
dang.
Yep, he's huge.
That is pretty big.
Well, then they had two white buffalo because there's a real buffalo herd underneath of them in the surrounding valley underneath of them. He's way up on the tall hill. And there's a real buffalo herd there, and they had two white buffaloes that were going over there, and it became a huge tourism thing because these albino buffaloes and the Native
Yeah.
Americans come in and all this stuff. And then the city really got on these kids about doing that because of all the tourists. They didn't want to come in, seeing giant orange nuts on the thing. Because their colors are orange and blue.
Oh. I don't think we ever did that.
Yeah,
We
that
didn't have
was more of
anything
a
like
school
that.
pride thing than it was like vandalism. I mean, it's still vandalism. Don't get me wrong. Mm-mm.
Oh yes. Oh shoot, my hubby's calling me. Hang on a second.
All right.
This is what I made.
A blue coffee? What is it?
It's a blue tea with
Oh, blue
cream.
tea.
Yeah. Isn't that cool?
Sure.
It's a
What tea
blue
is blue?
potion butterfly pea flower.
Ew.
With ice and some cold foam on top.
Mhm.
Good. So my hubby calls me to tell me that there's a package at the door. It's a spray bottle we had to order. Because
Yeah.
we put our dish soap in a spray bottle and we spray our dishes down. And I don't know what he did, but he didn't want to tell me. He went into the kitchen. He goes, "Oh no!" And I'm like, "What?" And he goes, and he came over with the spray bottle. He was hiding the bottom. I don't know if he set it on the stove and the stove was hot. He came
Oh,
up to the
melted it
bottom
real quick.
and the soap came out. But he didn't tell me. He didn't. This is what I think happened. But so he ordered another one today.
Yeah.
Spray bottle.
At least they were buffaloes. Cassie was the kid nicknamed Moose. Hey, Slim, I didn't see you come in, but good to see you.
Hey Slim, how you doing?
That guy was messaging me that's buying my dad's sausage stuffer.
Oh, the stuffer. Oh, he's selling his sausage stuffer.
Yeah, we bought a big Cabela's once, and we had
Yeah.
a Weaver, a Chinese knockoff, whatever one.
Yeah.
We didn't really care for it, so
Mm,
That's what we get for buying the Chinese one.
yeah. I saw something on those buffalo in the news, the ceremony that they had with those white buffalo. Was that in your parts? That must have
Yeah,
been
that's
around your parts.
about 4 blocks away from me. Yeah.
Wow. So
Nice, nice, but
you're in some historical country there, huh, with the natives out there.
yeah, yeah.
Slim.
That both of the buffalo passed away naturally,
What?
and yeah, they donated one of them to the Native American tribes, and there was something that they did, and there was a whole thing about it. But
Did they grow through their full life cycle, or did they die young?
no, they died young. It's part of this albinoism or whatever, and
Oh no. Yes, it's still cool here. It's 68 degrees here, Slim.
still cool.
I didn't know that. I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, they both
Must have.
perished. Yeah.
What the heck?
And one was donated to the tribes, and they came and picked up the carcass and everything. And so,
NT? Slim says, "Hey, Kathy."
yeah, my bad, Slim. I didn't see you come in right off the bat. I was reading stupid Facebook messengers.
So the albinoism probably makes their immunities weak or something.
I don't know what happened there. They got
I
to
didn't
be
know
young
about.
adults, but they both perished before they were 3, if I remember right.
Oh, I did not know that because I remember reading something in the news about the white buffalo and the ceremony that happened.
Hmm. There was a big
And
ceremony when he passed. That's when the natives kind of took the carcass, and then there's something that they did, the whole thing with that carcass because it's a white buffalo and something to do with spirits, and I don't know. But
yeah, I'm curious now. I'm curious to learn.
yeah, I was like, well, that's too bad because that'd make great burgers.
Hey, you never know, huh?
They do make excellent burgers. They serve buffalo burger at the little Frontier Fort bar and restaurant right there. It's an old military fort,
Uh-huh.
and you walk in the bottom, and it's all a gift shop of like buffalo and the Frontier Fort stuff and all this Native American stuff and things that they've made. And then you walk up these really steep stairs to the upper level, and that's all a bar and restaurant. And it like overlooks the whole town because you're way up in the watchtower of the old military fort.
So it says here that the white buffalo calf, when it's born, it's a sign that their prayers are being heard and that the promises of the prophecy are being fulfilled.
Yeah,
A
no
white
one.
calf, a
Yeah,
white buffalo calf is the most sacred living thing on earth.
there you go. We had 2 of them. So
Oh
we had
wow!
White Cloud, and I don't remember the other one's name. But yeah, they donated one of them to the Native Americans, and they did something when he perished. They came and got the carcass, and his skin is over in one of their museums. His fur and him. The bones were kept and done something with. There's a whole story behind it. I just don't remember it. Didn't really,
Yeah.
it's not my thing. So
I never really looked
albinoism can
into that.
shorten their lifespan. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, probably. I'm guessing so, Kathy, because they didn't live long.
I never really looked into that. I knew it was a sacred thing, but I never really actually looked it up. It's nothing that I
Yeah,
ever learned growing up. And what prophecy are they talking about? So, better things on the horizon, I guess. And when I hear about stuff like this, I wonder when did all this start? Like when did the white buffalo thing start? It would take some digging to find out, but I wonder where all these things come from. Like how long ago? There's a
I
legend of
about
the
died
white
today. I
buffalo.
went to Bed Bath and Beyond with the wife. About died from the fumes. Be in that store. Never will return there. Yeah.
You
I'm
mean
surprised you found
Bath?
one that was open.
Are you talking about Bath and Body Works, Slim? You talking about Bath and Body Works?
It said Bath and Beyond, so I figured it was Bed Bath and Beyond. But
Yeah, because Bath and Body Works place is full of perfumes and candles, and then they have all the testers out there, and I was thinking maybe that's what he meant.
which one of them? Which one of them just went under? One of them's out of business, and they were selling everything off.
But I think that was Bed Bath and Beyond. Over here it did.
All right.
Because the Bath and Body Works, you could literally go in and smell all the perfumes in there, and if everybody is spraying one, it is going to smell like that.
Right.
I can't fart spray.
Need a can of fart spray, Slim. Yeah. A
You
white
got a
squirrel
white
showed up here
squirrel?
at my house several times one year.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, you thought it was the chief was soon moving to the other life. Oh. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll find some stuff on it. It's interesting. I'll do that on my own time later. But that's interesting.
Yeah, is that what it's called? Yeah, apparently that's Bath and Body Works.
Yeah, Bath and Body Works, Bed Bath and Beyond. That was a huge store. Actually, they had a lot of neat stuff, but they're so expensive.
Yeah.
A lot of
Not
cool
when they were
things.
going out of business, it was really cheap.
Yeah.
But that stuff's just the same. Don't let the name fool you, Slim. That was just as bad.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a 2,000-year-old history with the white buffalo.
Yeah.
Okay. You could smoke a peace pipe in there and no one would know. In Bath and Body Works, you probably could. But they're so small, the stores, though. They're not big enough. You probably
Ours
could,
here is
though.
pretty big.
Really?
Yeah, it's a
We
pretty
had
large store.
ours in the mall here. It was just not. You could see everybody at any vantage point of the store. If you stood anywhere, you could see everybody. So it was that small. And they didn't
Uh,
stack things
Ours have
over.
got aisles and stuff, so you weren't seeing everybody, but there were, mirrors and cameras up everywhere.
Oh wow, I've never been in one of those that big. We used to buy a lot of things from there.
Hmm.
We tried out some. They have a small section for men, but it's mainly all perfumes, candles,
Yeah,
soaps.
when that Bed Bath and Beyond went out of business in the mall there in Bismarck, yeah, we went by there. There had to have been like 15 teenage boys coming out of a giant bags full of stuff. I'm like, what in the hell?
Wow.
I'm like, what are you guys doing? What?
What? They're up to no good.
What are you doing with that stuff? It smells good, right?
No good. Oh, that's how you get the girls.
No. Then I look down and realize they're all wearing flip flops and jean shorts and goddamn.
Oh, you thought they were ferrets? Oh my gosh, I've never seen a white squirrel.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, we get
Henry.
minks that do that. Minks here in the winter turn white.
Yeah.
I can
Good to
see
see
that.
you,
They
Henry.
look like one. What up, Henry?
Yeah, the natives use the pipes for different prayers and ceremonies. A piebald red fox?
Yeah, run around behind the house occasionally.
Good to see you, Henry.
What up, bud?
Mike.
What time's the snow start tonight, Susie?
What time? What?
Said, what time's our snow start tonight?
Oh,
5 a.m.
oh shoot, that's not tonight anymore.
No, 5 a.m.
Ooh, right before
5
your work day.
a.m. No, I'll be at work for an hour by then.
Yeah.
But it's only 4 inches. I'll drive through that. That's no problem. Well, maybe 6. But 5 to 1.
Wow. Wow, that's a long time for snowing.
It's been snowing for 2 days straight when we got all this junk.
Jeez. Slim said he had to run back down to the hardware store to get his smell back.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'd have went to a butcher shop or a barbecue joint. Smokehouse.
Yeah.
I hate stopping there too because when we go there, we gotta go to Bismarck, 100 miles. And like that's the kind of stuff that the wife always wants to put in the cab with us. It can't just go in the box and pick up with the rest of the junk. No, got to ride in the cab. So then you smell crap all the way home for an hour
Ah.
in a tiny little cab.
Hi, Julie.
I
Good
just
to
turn the
see you.
heaters off. Turn the heaters off in the wintertime and open the windows. You can freeze it real quick and it doesn't smell for a while.
Oh. Says hello, everybody. And he says hi, Julie. Roger says hey, Julie. Shout out to
Juliet,
Slim.
how are you?
Good to see you, Julie. You wonderful singer, you.
Julieta. Julieta.
Julieta. Uh-oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Should I say it? Should I say it? Should I say the word? Putana.
Right in the putana.
Kick you in your putana.
Can't kick somebody in their whore.
Well, you could call that area that word.
Yeah. Yeah. But it would
This
be
is
like the
all
Spanish
about.
equivalent of saying, I'm going to kick you in the punto.
No, that doesn't work.
See?
Poor Julie.
How
What did
come
she
that's a
walk
swear
into?
word? How come that's a swear word in Spanish and apparently Italian? But then you get into like Tagalog and Philippines and it's a fucking amazing dessert.
No, really? Is that why Julie's
Yeah.
laughing?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. And in Philippines, punta is an amazing dessert. It's really good. But
I'm good. Oh yeah. She said. Oh my gosh.
across once. And boy, did it stink. I suppose it did, Roger.
Black cat with two white stripes. Oh my gosh. Who used to do the Pepper Le Pew?
They used to make amazing pranks if you had skunk fur. You can take that fur and cure it, salt cure it, stretch it, heat it and salt cure it. But you could take 2 tennis balls and just drill through them and then tie a little string to it, put the fur over it, and just right around it. And then, like, go out on the deck and you just have fishing string run across the deck. Mom would come out and you pull that string at her, and that fuck, holy God. She'd see that fur coming at her. She would scream, and back in the house, he'd be coming out with a shotgun.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Or you hide it under your sister's bed, When they get out of bed, you start pulling that little string.
Would miss taking a body bath beyond the faux What? What?
Or a whorehouse, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
For,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
It would be the easy way to put that, Slim, would have been a house of ill repute. It was,
Some ill repute.
yeah. What's going on, Julieta?
Julieta. Thanks for popping in, Julie. It's nice to see you. I haven't seen her in a while, actually, a few days. I miss Joy
What's
X.
up, good sir? What's going on, good sir?
How's your doggy doing now?
Same old, same old. Being a big pain in the ass. Bum, 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 bum.
Boy, I can't believe I need to turn on my humidifier.
Yeah, you do.
Like I rub my eyes and my eyelids get stuck in my eyeballs. What the heck? Oh, I need to what the heck is that?
I have no idea. That's Kathy. Yes, sir.
You should give
Yeah.
it to us in Italian.
Good God, don't say it like that. That sounds awful. Mamma mia, that sounded bad.
I wonder if Vern ever got his pizza. Oh,
You wonder if what?
if Vern ever got his pizza.
Oh, what time? 5:30 here, 4:03. It's only 3:30 there. They might get some when the kids get home from school there for a little school snack. It means I will kick you in your ass. Culo is ass. Okay.
Oh, you didn't know
No, when I grew up, Culo was a rapper.
that? You're so
He
cool.
sings
we call
Gangsta's
you
Paradise.
cool. You're talking about Kid Rock, not Kid Rock.
No, we're not. We're
I know what
talking
you're
about
talking
Coolio.
about.
Coolio.
You're talking-
He sang Gangsta's Paradise.
Okay.
Coolio.
Hold on. Oh God, I gotta mute for this. I gotta blow my
One
nose.
day in the most ever life, living in a Gangsta's Paradise. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Mike, do you remember
What?
Kid Frost? Do you remember Kid Frost? Ever listen to his stuff?
No, I don't remember Kid Frost.
You don't know who Kid Frost is? Here's an
Oh,
older
it
guy,
sounds
not
ridiculous.
a kid. I don't know why he named himself Kid
Most of
Frost.
them were.
Never thought
Most
of
of them were.
No, when I was young, like in my teens, he was already probably in his 40s.
Yeah, but when was that? Like 1936 or something?
Yeah, somewhere around there. But yeah, Kid Frost, he's got that song where he goes, "I'm so cool, you call me culo." Oh no, he's
don't
like,
remember.
cool.
I don't remember that.
So
Definitely not.
No, in the song he goes, "You're so cool, I'm gonna call you culo," and that's in one of his songs. But Kid Frost, anybody hear of him?
I think Susie's high again. I remember Right Said Fred. Do you remember him?
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Yeah, that was that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I remember Rico Suave.
Oh my God, that was
Rico Suave.
Yeah, you did that pretty good. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn it on. I
Oh.
went and filled it and didn't turn it
Yeah.
on.
Uh-huh.
There. It would help. I walked into the shower and my freaking sinuses decided to drain. Like, what the heck? Started
Yummy.
pouring out. Mhm.
Oh, delicious.
I had to I had to blow my nose.
I know I'm picking with you, Kathy, but my name's Mike also. Well, there you go. Perfect.
All right, finally, we learned what Slim's name is. Mike!
Yep. Got one of the coolest names ever to be created.
Oh,
I mean, I know
okay,
exactly what my mom was thinking when she named me Michael. If you look up the meaning of Michael,
yeah, nobody's ever heard of Kid Frost. He's got some old rap stuff. Got some good beat to it. I liked it back then, but I don't listen to it anymore.
you remember Paperboy?
Sounds familiar, but no.
The Diddy? That was a huge song, popular. Do the Diddy if you want to.
Oh, I might know that song. That kind of sounds familiar. Let me look it
Yeah,
up real quick.
Paperboy and the Diddy. The whole 9 yards
Paperboy.
album. It's great. Yeah. The song was called Diddy, Ditty, I believe. Hugely
Well,
popular.
let's hear that. Oh, heck, you remember that song? Okay, I didn't know who sang it. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember that. Yeah, we used to roll with that song.
yeah. There was another one I remember. Rolling with the homie.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes, our high school songs. What did you guys listen to? Kid Frost, shoot, the Rap Masters. I used to listen to them.
Who was the guy that was
Easy.
like from Ohio, but everybody he tried to rap like he was Jamaican? Who was that moron? Snow? Snow.
Oh God, was his name Snow?
That was his that was his recording name, yeah. A licky boom boom down and forma. Cover bram.
Oh, Informer. That song Informer.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
his name was
yeah.
Snow, yeah.
You know what? I did not know his name, but I know that song. But that was way after. Um, he wasn't around when I was growing up. Not yet. Did
You
I
gotta
hear?
remember you're a little older than I am.
Yeah, yeah. He no. Wait, let me see. I'd have to listen to it, make sure. Oh,
Thought that
maybe
was
it
early
was.
'90s. Thought it was early
He
'90s that came out, but
he even dressed kind of like a cholo. Um,
yeah. But he was like from Ohio or something stupid,
yeah, that's weird. That's almost like Vanilla Ice, how he was like trying to be gangster too.
right?
Uh, I actually never seen this guy. That's like really weird. He would
Yeah.
actually do better with. I don't know. Some of these people they have faces that don't match their music, which is kind of weird to me. Like he looks like a really kind of like an accountant or something. Like he could do like Boy George stuff, music instead. Not
I'm
Boy
looking for
George,
a man in finance.
George Michael stuff. Like I think his genre is picked for him. Call me. Benty, you know who Kid Frost is? Just call him.
Never heard of Kid Frost. I know who Kid Rock is, but I don't remember Kid Frost. Not off
Uh,
the top of my head.
is that how you pronounce it, Kathy? Michelle is Italian for Michael, or is it pronounced Michael? Michael.
Yeah. It's Michael, and it comes from Saint Michael to be a god. It was
Oh
around
my
way
God.
before the. It was around way before the italics were ever fucking even made it to their little part of the continent there.
I wonder if Kid Frost is in YouTube. I'm curious. I haven't heard his stuff in a long time. He is big time gangster.
Did you know that the Italians were named after the font on the keyboard? The way you type italics? That's why they were named italics. Italy?
Yeah, Wild Thing with Tone Loc.
I
Freeway with
remember
Rick
Tone
Ross.
Loc. Yeah, wow thing.
Yeah, I remember Tone Loc.
Yeah, and Funky Cole Medina.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys look up Kid Frost and you'll see this is like the stuff that they were playing in our neighborhood, our town. It was popular
Is he
for a while.
Mexican?
Yeah.
That's why it plays it. All right.
So he does a lot of Aztec stuff too. His popular song that he came out with was called La Raza. La and then Raza. So the Mexican
Raza.
culture. The Mexican culture.
Sounds like
Oh,
a Spanish dish.
yeah, and he's big time Aztec-y, but he's just too gangster. I mean, you could take to put Aztec in that music video and make it look like that. I'm just like he's too proud. It's just some of these rappers were too proud. So I did pronounce it right, Kathy McCade.
They call me Mr. Coolo. Oh, the freeway. Oh, Rick Ross. I remember old Rick Ross.
I mean, it had a good beat to it too.
Who was the other one? Nate G. What was that? Regulators. Bound up. That was Warren G.
Warren G. Remember? Oh gosh, Easy
That was
E
Regulators.
and
Yeah.
Regulators.
That was Regulators. That's what I was just doing. Yeah. Bound up.
Yeah, and
It was a clear black move forward. G was on the street trying to consume. I heard it once on the radio.
that one guy on the panel that you all invited us to that one night, and we all jumped over there to your friend's panel. I can't remember his name. I apologize, but the one guy, the Hispanic man, he looked like Kid Frost. I was looking at him like that's total Kid Frost look. It's just and then the way he talked just brought me way back to California, back to those days.
Oh yeah.
Oh. It took me years to get rid of that accent, by the way, because that's an accent that other people call that an accent. The way he talks.
Yep.
It took a long time to get rid of that accent. People kept telling me, "What's your accent? What's your accent?" I'm like, "Man, shoot, what you talking about?" But no, it took a long time to get rid of that.
I don't know anything about gangs. Well, that's all right.
Yeah, they have their way the way that they talk. It's different.
Yeah.
They say man a
Yeah,
lot.
they have their own sign language too.
Oh my God! Don't even start that with that. Oh God.
They do.
Oh, they got to talk with their hands, doing the W's and the
No.
M's and all this.
No, them are symbols or whatever, but no, they have their own sign language for when things are happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, they definitely have their own lingo, the way they speak.
Yep.
So when I hear that, I hear someone talking like that, I know I'm like, you're from California, aren't you? Not that that's a bad thing. California is a beautiful state. It's just the people make it bad. Some people, not all people.
I don't think the people made it bad. I think the government made it bad.
Well, yeah, that's part of the people. That's not the people that are trying to live there, but
Yeah.
the people in seats of power, they just ruin it. That's a beautiful, gorgeous state. There's so much exploring and beautiful, beautiful countryside there.
Yeah.
That I remember. It's just gorgeous. The trees, the ancient trees. That's my favorite. And the ocean. They're very ancient, very beautiful.
Yeah.
The redwoods.
I know. I want to go over there so I can harvest a bunch of them, make a deck.
You can find redwood wood out there. I'm sure you can. That'd be a gorgeous deck, actually. It smells great too.
Yeah. Redwood is very hard to find, though. They limited the sale and harvest of it.
Yeah. The bark
Unless you
actually.
harvest your own, if you have it, you own the land and they grow it, you can harvest it all you want. But,
That red bark is a different type of. It's actually got a velvety texture to it. The bark.
hmm
It's just gorgeous. That wood. It smells so good. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Well,
because
so
when I do ours, I either want to do it out of redwood or I'm going to use that plastic fabricated wood that never rots. So,
oh yeah, that stuff is actually good. It lasts. Shoot, it lasts a long time. What's it called? I had some on my deck when I lived up on the mountain. It was gray though. It was gray. It was like materials that were
yeah,
compressed together. I forgot what that stuff is called, but it does
yeah,
last. It
composite.
does.
Yeah.
But it does after 10 years. It starts to deteriorate a little bit. It starts to chip it a little bit and fade.
Oh, my mom's faded color, but it's not chipping. It's not getting weak or nothing like that. It's staying together.
Yeah,
It did fade color. Hers was like a weird reddish, darker color, and that was like an orange, weird burnt orange rust.
yeah, yeah. It'll fade, but it
That
is.
did
It does
happen. She
last.
lost color fade, but yeah, it never bothered. None of the boards are weak or chipping off or falling apart. Or,
No, oh, okay. Yeah, the
no.
deck that I had around my place, it was made of that, but it. I noticed that it had like it started to kind of like when wood gets real old, it turns corky. You know how it starts to flake
Yeah.
away a little bit? It kind of started doing
hmm
that in some parts.
Oh, got it. And there could be just a difference on like from you had it back when it was first coming out, and I stuff there was some issues with it. Mom's is probably 12 years old now. You know.
Yeah. Kathy says, I know nothing about gangsters. Yeah, sure,
Yeah.
Miss Kathy. Sure you don't, Miss Kathy. Don't be mean to Miss Kathy or you end up with cement shoes.
hmm
Roger
That'd
back
be
in high
about that would be about working height for her. Yeah, right up to the ankle.
school. Roger, you were listening to country, bluegrass, and rock. You didn't even know what bluegrass was back then. None of that. Country, the rock. I kind of knew a little bit about it from my heavy metal friends. You know that like that kind of stuff. I had a few of those, but not much.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bluegrass is actually nice
Yeah.
in the right environment.
Well, bluegrass and country is how rap got its start.
Yeah, that rap just ruined a lot of our youth. I think it what is it called? I want to say it's the opposite of like inspiration, but it inspired them to dress like those idiots that are dressed in their stupid videos.
Oh, I
The
didn't dress
music
like that. Nope.
just it manipulated their whole wardrobe and the way they walked and talked just was with a lot of that stuff. Those darn rap videos.
hmm No, I
Look at
didn't do any of that.
look at was the crisscross what they did what they started. Oh my god, that's so
We
ridiculous.
definitely didn't do that. Yeah.
God,
We never
unbelievable.
wore our clothes backwards or none of that.
Yeah, after they came out, people were coming to school like that, dressed like that, and they were sent home.
Yeah.
You know, it was just like I can't believe you're actually freaking doing that. It's just unbelievable.
We wouldn't have gotten out of the house.
Yeah.
Dad would have put a boot in our ass. We would have tried to leave the house like that.
Oh, I think even the sideways ball cap even came from those rap videos too. The saggy pants and the wife beaters.
Somewhat. The saggy pants and everything, I think, really started with MC Hammer and his Zuba pants, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he wore them at his waist though. They were just baggy. I never seen him
Yeah.
wearing them below his butt, you know, below the rear.
hmm I've seen bluegrass. I dropped a can of blue paint on my lawn when I was painting my shed.
Yeah, there was a lot of bluegrass in Idaho. That was popular there too, bluegrass. And it fit there perfectly. It was a perfect place for it.
Yeah, yeah, banjos really fit in well in Idaho.
The banjo. I never heard the banjo in Idaho. This was in the city, right? In the Boise, in at the capital. There was a lot of diversion
Mhm.
there. A lot of so many different ethnicities there. It was beautiful, colorful, really
Yeah,
neat, and everybody got
yeah. You
along
only
just
seen
great.
that's all you seen is the one city. You didn't even know Idaho had sand dunes. So we're not taking your word on
No,
this.
no, no. I've seen the mountainside of it, and it's beautiful. That Snake River, boy, that makes that whole place
Hmm.
beautiful. Everything
Hmm.
flourishes through that through the Snake River. But no, I didn't know there was sand dunes there when you brought that up. I was like, what? Where are these at?
Huge. They are huge. They're really fun to go to too.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hard to
almost every
believe.
weekend it turns into a giant party. Great, great time.
Rough Stanley.
You and uh, you and Mr. B should pull the camper over there one time. Just hang out. You'll enjoy it.
Yeah. He's never seen Idaho. I told him about it. He started
Uh,
looking at real estate over there, but
the sound of screaming four-wheel drives.
Kathy says it's hard to paint on a ladder.
Yeah, was old Rel Stanley. Yep, I know Rel Stanley. I know his
Who
niece
is
real well. She's a good friend of mine. He's an old
Ralph
bluegrass singer,
Stanley?
an old country singer back in the day from Kentucky.
Oh, let's hear a little bit
Yeah,
of
his
it.
niece is AJ. She's a really good friend of mine. I talk to her every now and then. A couple weeks I talk to her.
I never heard of him. That is like banjo stuff too.
Yeah, yeah, way back in the day in his prime, he was one of them. He had the fancy Western shirts and yeah.
I could probably listen to a few songs of that, but if that's playing in a restaurant, I'd probably start to giggle a little bit. I would feel out of place.
I ain't fucking listening to that shit.
So, what did you decide for dinner?
I don't know. I was gonna ask the wife, but I never did when I was back there. I gave her medicine tubes and left. I forgot to ask her. Can't cook anything for dinner. She's watching cooking shows on TV. She's getting ideas. Good morning. What would you like for supper, young lady? You don't know? Anything I can think of? You're just gonna eat it? Or at least put it in your mouth? Are you sure? If you're watching cooking shows, you ain't learning nothing with your eyes closed. Ah. The Great American Bake Off, I think is what it said.
What do we have? Oh, my hubby got another corned beef. I was like, yes, yes.
Oh, was he from VA over there? Yeah, could have been. But I only heard him. I heard of him from stories that AJ would tell me, his niece. So,
I think we'll do 10 more minutes, and I'm gonna go hang out in the garden and figure out what we're gonna do for dinner.
make some cow tongue. I got cow tongue.
Ooh, now you're talking, Roger. Some cow tongue tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I
actually
would.
like
But as soon as I pull that cow tongue out, then fucking Kathy's gonna be here.
that? She's on her way. She's on her way.
Hmm. I know she is. I heard the broom start.
Oh, that reminds me of the broom. I gotta do that. Okay, the broom. That was at the one. What was it? The 1:15 mark. 1 hour 15-minute mark.
Sure.
Sure.
I don't know what it was.
I looked.
All right.
Is that okay if I use that for
No,
the?
that's fine. Yeah,
Okay.
more than free
It'll.
to. It's on the internet. Anybody can use it. Cow
It'll
tongue.
be
Oh my
there.
God. Oh, Bill Monroe is
Oh,
another great bluegrass singer. He was from Kentucky. Yep.
Bill Monroe. Yeah, over here, I just hear a bunch of Mexican music playing all blaring all loud. Nobody really has any kind of
Well, I'll set
creativity
your
around
loudspeakers up outside and start blasting some banjos. It'll get quiet real fast.
here. I mean, every once in a while, I think we have some. I don't know if they're Thai people that live across the alley, but they play their kind of music, and that sounds beautiful. They used to play it loud.
It's so
Uh,
rough
uh,
when they lick you. How would it? What's Kathy? There you go, Ben. Yep. Oh,
so rough. It is rough. Their tongue is rough. It's kind of freaky feeling. It's like a
tell us,
cat's
ladies. Go
tongue.
ahead. Go ahead and tell us, ladies.
No, no, that's just that's too freaky. Yeah, I want to go put these seeds in the dirt today.
Yeah.
All these
Yeah.
edible flowers.
Today. Do it today.
Today, get something done in the
Yeah.
garden.
My cousin Lisa Joe. Um,
Yeah, if anybody
mm,
that's listening wants any basil seeds or amaranth or rue seeds, I got a ton of them. If you want some, just email me. My
yeah,
email's in the description.
I make my own brew,
You're
and it's pretty easy to do. Just a
rue.
little flour, some egg.
Oh, you're talking about the gravy. No, the plant.
Not always gravy, because you start out cheese sauces and everything too with the root,
You know
and then
what?
that cream.
I might be able to entice my hubby to get pizza tonight. Maybe we'll do a pizza.
I eat Chinese, so I'm good for now. There you go, bud. Don't blame you. I just made Chinese the other day. I don't feel like Chinese.
Yeah, you made that darn good-looking Chinese food. Oh my God.
Mhm.
You know, I didn't know what to eat. What was it yesterday? And I just was like, I'm gonna make a quesadilla, and that was like the best. Just put whatever you want in there. Oh my God, that was a big old tortilla. That was the best meal.
I had a pizza earlier. You got a quesadilla maker, or do you do it in the pan?
No, in the pan, our big cast iron, the biggest one we got. The
Yeah, I have
tortilla.
a giant round quesadilla maker.
Oh, I didn't know they made those. The
Yeah, it looks
tortilla
just like
kind
a
of.
waffle iron, but when you close it, it does all the quesadilla slices for you too.
Shut up! Really? I didn't
Yeah,
know they made.
yeah,
Well, that's too fancy. I just use a cast iron pot.
too
Pan.
fucking easy. Way too easy. You can just throw all the shit right on there while that first tortilla's in there. Just layer all your stuff on and close it, and it creates the cuts and seals them all out. So they're
Where do you store all this stuff? Because I'm like, I don't have room to store all this extra stuff. That's why I just use a pan.
a 4 bedroom house. There's like a whole room back there full of cooking stuff and mixers and
Oh, you got a whole room. See, I don't like
yeah.
cluttering up my. It's
No,
already.
it's not cluttered. There's shelves up the wall, and so everything is put where
Oh, see,
it's
that's
fucking
nice.
supposed to be.
If I
Yeah.
had room for that, I would probably go buy one. But I don't have any room.
Mhm.
We could use the extra spare room closet for more storage for kitchen stuff. I don't think my hubby would like that. You had
Yeah, the
pizza, Roger?
quesadilla maker's not very big. It's the size of a tortilla shell, but it's like
This
a
was
waffle iron size.
this was like the biggest tortilla you can get for the big burritos. It was like that big.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we use. What are they saying?
The extra big large tortillas. I think ours were
Bigger than
no.
my damn head.
Oh well, I think ours were a little bit bigger than that, just a little bit.
Burrito grande style.
Hi, Joyax.
And
Yes,
the no and just so you know, right there, real Mexican.
real Mexican.
Yeah,
Hi,
says
Miss
it right on there.
Joyax.
How are you at? For 5 months? That's it? Where you been?
Thank you, Miss Joyax, for being a member for 5 months.
Yeah.
You're awesome.
Wait till you get to about 2 years, Joyax, and your hair starts to turn gray. And that's,
And it looked like this.
hmm
Aw, good to see you, Miss Joyax. Yeah.
Welcome to me, Susie.
So there is a machine that makes a quesadilla, huh?
You got the cheese balls emoji.
It's cheers. It's cheers. It says cheers, cheers, cheers.
Those are cheese. It says cheese, and that's a set of balls. I know balls when I see balls.
Love you too. Turn up. I'm gonna have to change that now. Come on, Mike. You gotta ruin an emoji.
Cheese balls to you, good sir.
Those are actually good. The cheese balls. They're so bad
Yeah.
for you. But that's actually. I should tell my hubby to buy some. I like those every once in a while, once a year. Cheese balls. The Cheetos, the cheese poofs. Those are good too.
I thought you were coming to tell me what to make for supper. No instructions? Okay.
Do some cheese puffs nachos.
Susie said I'm gonna make you some cheese puff nachos.
I don't know what that is, but I'm game.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's where I take the cheese powder up there and I dip my ball.
No, no,
I'm not so sure now.
no,
Not so sure now.
no.
I want your balls.
Yeah. They put on a little South Park music. Stuff on my sock with salted balls.
Sure.
Put them in the mouth and suck them. What the heck did that donut say?
Chorizo nachos is good too. Nachos with chorizo with the mixed with the ground beef. Oh gosh, and some
What is that?
guacamole
what is that?
drizzle on.
What does that donut say?
The donut says mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Looks like it says moonhole on my phone.
No, it says mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the donut.
Oh, look there, we got moonholes.
It doesn't say moon holes.
Cheese balls and moonholes to you.
There's your new dinner dish right there. Cheese balls and moon holes.
The weird thing is, he put the hole right in the middle of it too, so it does look like somebody bent over the old moonhole.
No, you just perverted it. No, it does not. It does not. No.
Anybody else on the phone see it? The old
No.
moonhole?
No. You're gonna ruin it. Darn it, you just ruined it. All right. Yes. I'm gonna go and plant some seeds now. We got 4
All
good
right.
hours. Thank you, Mike,
Yep.
for hanging with us on the panel.
Oh,
It's nice to
definitely.
see you.
Definitely.
You
Good to
and
see you.
Mrs. Good to see
Yeah.
you too.
Have a wonderful evening.
We'll
Moon
see you
hole.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
No, no, it's not a moon hole.
Kathy said it's a moon hole. I mean, you can't argue with your elders.
Okay. All right, Miss Kathy. If you said it's okay, Mikey says it's not okay.
Yeah. You guys have a good evening. So,
Okay, you
take
too.
care.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good evening. Bye, everybody. So, yeah, thank you all for coming in. It was nice hanging out with you guys. I'm going to go jump in the garden before it gets too late and plant some of these edible flowers with pansies in there. And we will see you guys all soon. Thanks for your support and thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. We'll see you guys later.